Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
for the love of God, hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? It's Friday. So,
It is Friday.
it's Friday. So
It's
we're streaming.
the best time of the week.
Welcome to the Dragon's Crown, hashtag plural possessive, actual play 5e stream. I did that out of order. We're playing through Rise... Oh, God, what the fuck am I saying?
Tyranny of Dragons.
We're playing through Tyranny of Dragons. Right now we're on Horde of the Dragon Queen.
I got your back, boo.
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
Incredible.
that's the energy we're putting out tonight. Okay.
Yeah, why not? My name is Franz, you see him pronouns. I am your storyteller, your story guide, your DM, and your GM. We're here part of the Nerdsmith Network, and we're playing Dungeons & Dragons. Please, for the love of God, we're playing Dungeons & Dragons. I will have my players introduce themselves and their characters. We'll talk about some sponsors, do a quick recap, and then jump in from there.
I'm Jay. You see in they pronouns. I play a Valazir, who is an Asmar paladin who uses they them pronouns.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I play Rhiannon, a Sea Elf Order of the Mutant Blood Hunter who uses she, her pronouns. I use they, them pronouns. It's a whole thing. And I'm really excited for today.
I had to consistently keep reminding myself that I don't go first because I do on Thursdays. Hi, I'm Jenny. I use she, they pronouns. I play Freya, the human bitch who is multi-classed into druid, who is currently struggling with some inner turmoil and temperament issues. The second not being all too new. Yeah, I'm really excited for tonight.
Hey, I'm Gabby. I use he, they pronouns, and I play as John Lambden, the human Drake Warden Ranger. We're just pushing past this. I am the sidekick of Petunia. Yeah.
Hi. My name is Alora. I use she, her pronouns. And I play Daisy, who also uses she, her pronouns. She is a reborn, human, question mark, rogue. I totally know my bit. It's fine. It's fine. You did too, so it's fine. And she's an assassin. Ka-chow. Anyway, bye-bye.
Ka-chow!
Ka-chow. Yeah, hey, cool. That's great. Love this.
I wasn't ready for this.
No, quite frankly, neither was I. But cool. So let's talk about our sponsors here, because we do have some sponsors. We are sponsored by / partnered with Die Hard Dice for all of your dice accessories. We got 10% off your entire purchase. Gabby's showing off a couple of their selection, just the John dice. Jay is showing off some Dracona. You can't see it very well because it's not focusing. However, it is dragon scale pink with UV resin, by the way. Yeah, look at that. They got metal dice, they got polymer dice, they got dice bags, they got dice trays, they have scrolls of rolling, they got life counter, they got spin down, they got what you need. Again, link in the chat, get 10% off your entire purchase, promo code Nerdsmith. We are sponsored by World ANVIL. It's an Any Award winner for the best digital aid. It is a set of world building tools to help you create, organize, and store your world setting. It is free to use and it's constantly updating. They also have paid tiers as well that give you some more some more perks, some more organizational pieces to it. Link in the chat is for our World of Veil. It is our D&D homebrew world. Well, I don't think it's purely D&D, but it is like our homebrew world that mostly used for D&D. Check it out. A lot of build out in there. We are still working on the Dragon's Crown one. Don't worry about it.
Indeed we are.
Hero Forge. We are proud affiliates of Hero Forge. It's a free-to-use online character designer. You can look at your little JPEGs and make them kiss. You can get the STL files to print on your stuff. You can buy them printed. You can buy them painted and printed, or colored printed rather. You can get some digital pieces as well, like icons. You can use a little photo booth function. Is really fun. They have really cool lighting options as well. Every Tuesday some new stuff is coming out. Definitely check it out. Link in the chat is our affiliate link that just lets them know that we sent you there. We are sponsored by Grinding Coffee. It is a small Black and LGBT plus owned coffee business. Sells coffee and coffee subscriptions. Jay and I are enjoying Mexican chocolate. Alora has been enjoying Cult Classic, and Gabby has been enjoying The Gay Agenda.
Hell yeah.
Legitimately very good coffee. Please check them out. Our affiliate link is in the chat there, and it gets you 10% off with the code Nerdsmith. One final shout out here is that we are still accepting applications for the 2024 Nerdsmith Presents series. We have 6 slots open. I just linked the Google form in the chat there. And that's for GMs who are interested in telling some stories with us. So that'll be through the end of the year. It'll be open. And then once it's closed, we won't be opening it again until 2025. So with that all said, what happened last game?
Man, so much.
Freya had an art project.
She did.
Rhiannon and Daisy did drugs, apparently.
Yeah. John
So
got
much
put
acid.
on a mission by Tiamat. Lily had a dream.
Most of us
That
had
was weird.
dreams.
Yeah, dreams. They were great dreams. Wonderful
didn't.
dreams.
Imagine.
That's why I said most. You and Daisy did not have dreams.
Imagine
didn't
going
either,
to
Lily
sleep.
did.
I'm afraid of neither.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And then we started looking around the castle. Rhiannon and Daisy went through Rasmir's office.
Got burned by acid. It's fine.
Got acid dumped on
Get
them.
fucking exploded, idiot.
Yeah, get exploded. Carlon and John were looking through the treasure, and then Val joined them, so Carlon left.
I forgot.
He said, I am a head out.
I'm not dealing with this shit.
uncomfortable.
I'm not dealing with
He
this shit.
legitimately said, "You guys make everything really awkward. I'm gonna leave."
I have so much respect for Carlon in that moment.
Honestly, same.
Freya tore up a bunch of Freya got really upset when Lily got pulled into
yeah.
her dreams. She tore up a bunch of cultists, and then in the morning she went to go
To
take
be
a
fair, I
bath.
thought she was gone.
Yeah,
Also, not a bunch. all of the cultist
all
bodies
of
that
them.
were
All of
existing.
them.
Starting with Resmir.
yeah. So
Yeah.
she took a bath. John told Val about having to go find masks and deliver them to someone. I don't know
Because
about
the
that part.
Dragon Queen threatened John and Petunia if he failed on a task to not get the 5. Apparently, there's 5 dragon crowns to
Yes.
Severin because she knows who he is. That's great.
Wild.
Yeah, and then Val asked Lily to send to Leosin about what we've got going on, and also be like, "Hey, what's up with these masks?" And he knows something, but like sending is only 25 words, so he couldn't tell us anything. Val told John they might go home because their goddess isn't around, and then John said he was going to tell us something. That was kind of out of order and all over the place, but that's essentially what happened, right?
Yeah, I mean that's
Look,
I mean it was
look,
it
out
was,
of order and all over the place just sums up this campaign pretty well, I think.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it was dream time, and then Freya didn't hear or sense Lily in brain time, and then Val no dream time.
And then
Petunia's back.
Petunia's back, and also in the morning, Carlon went to go get breakfast, and the cook was still there.
That's fine. He's not. He's
But it's fine.
sleeping.
It got
It's fine.
handled. It was handled. It's fine.
Yeah, Lily's fine. The cook's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. The dreams weren't basically nightmares. It's fine.
The dreams
Carlon
weren't
was
communications
looking for
with the
stuff
goddess.
for Lily.
Hee hee.
That was the other thing. I think that's everything.
Yeah.
No, for real.
For realsies.
I'm fine. John is fine. It's all good.
I don't know about the bestie.
It's alright. He doesn't have to be fine.
I mean, he's fine, but he's not fine.
He's fine with an O.
I made myself cringe at that. Anywho, D&D.
Incredible.
Rhiannon and Daisy. You were just splashed with acid. What are you doing?
Dude, what the fuck just happened? Shit. Jesus fucking Christ. You'd think that you'd be able to, see a giant fucking bucket of acid just coming barreling towards us. I'm just filling time at this point. Fuck.
Alora, I love that you started that. I could not hear a single thing because my headphones decided to kind of dip out for a second. What'd you say? What was that? What's up?
Pain noises.
Did not hear a single thing you just said.
No, it was just a lot of pain. And grabbing
fair.
everything.
Yeah,
Just a lot of Daisy swearing.
Yeah.
That's valid, yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
I almost did the wrong accent, Jesus Christ. I didn't see it.
Clearly.
Are you alright?
I got another eye for a reason, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Man. You can go talk to Carlon about that
I
one.
would say Carlon understands me now.
This is why
Carlon, you're
Daisy and
bestie
Freya got on like a
Carlon.
house on fire.
Are you alright?
To be fair, I've had a lot worse from my own hand, so yeah, I'm fine. Hurt, but I'm fine.
Thanks for the thing, the solve, the poultice, whatever you want to call it. The bitch sticker.
I brought it for here, so I'm glad that we had it at least.
Clearly she was trying to hide something.
Obviously, yeah.
Or she just, had such a steam taste that she had to replace it each morning. But I doubt that was the case.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was it. As much as I wish it was.
So, and she kind of peers her head into the room. Everything is destroyed, I assume.
Everything's
Everything
fucked.
is covered in acid.
Yeah.
There was both of the wardrobes, the standing mirror, that armor set with the scale mail, that one is covered in acid. All of the cult regalia she had in there.
I was gonna take that. God damn it.
Yeah, there was in the corner some like pieces, like there was like a statuette I had described that's covered in
That's great.
it's covered in acid.
That's so great. I'm so glad that I rolled so poorly. It's my favorite. God, fucking damn it.
It's great.
I'm so mad about it.
Well,
Character sheet.
if they ask, we had some run-in with a bunch of fucking guys, and we took them all with one hand tied behind our backs.
Sure. They might believe that, honestly.
I mean, they have what, like 2 brain cells between the 3 of them? 4, sorry. I'll give Carlon a bit more credit.
It's
3.
it's mostly just John that I'm a bit worried about at any point.
That tracks. Though, is surprising considering you've gotten yourself mixed up with the devil.
Yeah. Wasn't anything as far as I know that I did, so I've yet to find out exactly why that's a thing.
You don't know how you got mixed up with the devil.
I'm assuming the cult in some capacity, but no.
I'd like
I
to
don't.
insight check Ryan on it.
You could absolutely insight checker if you want.
Yeah.
Laura believes you.
Not even
Oh,
roll.
That wasn't very good. 12.
She's absolutely telling the truth.
She
has no
genuinely
idea.
doesn't know.
Alright.
It was from
then.
left fucking field.
I know a lot of things. Why is the devil hunting you? I know some things.
I didn't say I knew all.
So how did you find out, if you don't mind my asking?
Here, before we came into the castle the first time, before we fought Rasmir, he showed up. Yeah. So,
What did he want?
mostly to let me know exactly what fact that I had him hunting me now. And that my soul is worth quite a bit, apparently.
Daisy just looks you up and down once.
Didn't really explain it past that, so.
I feel like beings like that don't really ever.
From what
You
I
know that-
understand, yeah. Doesn't make it any less annoying or frustrating.
So they want to fuck with you, or they're just gonna try to take your soul in exchange
They-
for.
A good payout, soul coin, I don't know. From
How
what I
many?
understand,
Do you know?
don't.
Always know what you're worth.
From what I understand, it's apparently I'm very valuable. Well, my soul more so is, and that someone is willing to pay quite a bit and convince a horn devil to go after me. So,
Hey God.
Yeah, make me a history check.
yeah.
I didn't even ask anything.
I was gonna have you make a history
Apparently-
check anyway.
Aw,
Yeah.
shucks. Okay.
He apparently has every intention to make my life a living hell before then, though. So, that's something to look forward to.
Oh, that was unintentional. 17.
Yeah, you know what a horn devil is. They're,
Oh, I'm sorry. 20. I
Yeah.
misread the
Jesus
number.
you know what a horn devil is. It's a nasty little thing. They're also pretty lazy and usually only
Yeah.
usually only go after people when they're like goaded into it, or there's a pretty hefty payday involved. Nasty things. They
So-
reside in the lower levels.
Gotcha. I would bet a lot of money to bet that it's not the Horn Devil that wants your soul.
You and I both. I don't need to bet. I have my guesses. So. But yeah, that's what's going on with me. So.
Sounds like everyone in this group has their problems.
Yeah. So I've yet to find out. You have your reasons, I'm sure. For why you want the cult gone, why you wanted Rasmir dead so bad. You want to share those reasons?
Well, let's just say that they were. You weren't the first person to take out my eyes. But no. They
It's such a good
pulled-
line. I'm so sorry.
they pulled some shit. Years ago. Forced me into this situation. There's a lot of death. It's the best way to put it. And
Yeah, that tends to be the thing that follows us around a lot. Not shocked by that.
and let's just say your soul is also not the only one that seems to be worth a lot. So, but I am personal vengeance and also duty, unfortunately.
Duty to who? Or what?
The devil, ironically.
I would like to insight check Daisy. To
Go
see
for it.
Yep.
generally how truthful or cagey she's being and try to get the vibe. Just vibe check her.
You already punched me in the face with acid. Well, how far
Yeah,
more are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
vibe check
vibe
it now.
check me?
She's
Not
about
much.
to make this a harsher acid trip.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. 8? I'm not using these dice right now. They're
Oh,
fucking
buddy.
me. Go back in your prison. That's an 8. What's an 8 get me?
For all, like, you have no reason to doubt her.
Uno reverse card. Yeah.
No reason to doubt her.
All right. I was gonna make a reference. Nope, stop it. I'm sure we'll learn more of your reasons, but I'll accept that for now.
Here. And Daisy is going to reach into her pack. And I believe she has 8 in total. Correct me if I'm wrong, Franz.
8 of
but
what?
8
Wouldn't
what?
you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather
I'm going to DM you really quick.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know, Blood Hunter?
Yeah, actually, that's why I
joke-
asked.
Joke doesn't land. joke didn't land
Yeah.
so
But you tried your
Gabby.
best.
And that's all that matters in the long run.
well. No, it didn't. It was fucking ass. Don't patronize me.
We love you so much.
Let me make shit jokes like a big boy.
Let me
Yeah,
get
okay.
booed for my shit jokes like a big boy.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Token of good faith. And she will flick a coin at you.
Yeah.
And it's I assume she catches it.
I assume so.
It is a black coin that has sort of this like reddish aura around the edges of it.
Do I know what that is, God?
I need you to roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay. Chelsea knows what it is. But does Freya not know what it is?
Everyone here knows what that is. My first
Yeah.
thought was, where the fuck did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Said history?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 14.
With advantage?
Yeah, I got a 2 and a 13, bestie.
Yeah, so you were recently in Waterdeep doing research on, like, everything, and, like, that
was.
sure is a fucking soul coin.
Why exactly do you have this?
Know your worth. And if you can buy back your soul, do it.
I appreciate it.
Now I'm gonna let you go up the stairs first, because if another acid trap springs, you're gonna get hit first.
All right, yeah, okay.
There are no stairs up. You were on the
I thought
third floor.
Wait, I thought did we already go up the stairs? I thought we hadn't yet. My B.
No, the room that we're at is upstairs because we're in we're in Resmere space.
Right on, you have a room here now?
No, I don't want a room here.
But it's so lovely this time of year. Just look at that bog.
But we hadn't
It's
gone
so lovely
through
this time of year, covered in acid.
We hadn't gone through the
There's other rooms here, I think, but we've only explored the main area where the staircase leads into, and then the bedroom that is now covered in acid. So,
the next area, I guess.
yeah, it's gonna be. I gotta open my fucking map again.
Because we were in L3.
Yeah, and then we were checked in 3, which is the acid room now. So there's M and O that we can go into. Is there anything in M and O, Franz?
Yes. So in M, so you go back into Resmire's office. You double back, which is like the larger area with the landing and the 2 very large dragon statues. You go back in there, and it looks to be a sitting room. Looks rather comfortably furnished with upholstered chairs or some padded benches and 2 small carpet draped tables. I've never heard that description before.
Okay, I got the visual, yeah.
Looks pretty unused despite being so well furnished.
That makes sense. And then we can look around in this, but is there anything in O at all?
Well, do you go inside of O?
I'm gonna check the door for traps. I don't trust it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try to check the door for traps.
Give me some investigation check.
Okay. What is my okay? Okay.
In the sitting room, I'd like to kind of peruse around, check underneath the table.
They're all gonna fuck me.
Not with that attitude.
I didn't fuck me. 21.
Yeah, it's a door. No traps.
Thanks, friends.
No traps.
Thanks.
There's no traps. Nothing to be scared of physically.
Bitch, I know it's a door.
It's adorable.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna beat you up.
Laura, can I have an investigation check?
Yes, you can.
An ad started on Twitch, and it scared me so bad.
19.
There's nothing particular around here outside of like just the nice things. Nothing that catches your eye. It looks particularly valuable. Or
is there anything worth over 50 gold in this room?
That's a valid question. I respect that.
A lot of it, but it's not necessarily portable.
Damn.
The chairs are worth over 50 gold easily. Beautiful craftsmanship all around, but it's not going to be easily portable.
I kick a chair.
Me too. Yeah, I'm gonna go into O. Sorry, I was reading.
I'm gonna wait 30 seconds and then I'm gonna go into O.
I don't blame you. Listen, I'd rather I take a hit than you do. I can shoulder that hit a little bit more.
The door opens inward. And this seems to be a pretty blank room.
How big is the room?
Let me consult my map. Oh, it's 20 by 20.
Okay. Can I just look around, see if there's anything hidden in here? I just don't trust Resmere. I really don't.
Do you close the door?
Not with that question.
No. Raynon does not know this tone of voice. Do you close the door?
No, I wasn't planning on closing the door prior to that. Genuinely, and like not even bullshitting, I wasn't planning on closing the door, especially if Daisy's following after, so it would be up to Daisy at that point. Because
Like,
Raynon was going
you
in
don't look
first.
behind the door or anything along those lines. Not even like close it entirely, but like.
I
mean, investigating the room, yeah, I would look behind the door. I just wouldn't close the door.
Okay.
Because Daisy coming behind me.
can roll for it to see if I close the door. But
The cook went up here.
he might have. Oh no! There's more than just the cook potentially. Shit.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. It's one fucking bitch. I'm not too worried if it is someone.
What if it's more than one?
I hope not.
I'm not
Tiamat
worried
suddenly
about it.
appears.
Ha!
It's so funny that you say that because as
Shit.
you close the door, you see on the back of this door is a stylized depiction of a 5-headed dragon rising from a volcano.
Oh, I hate that bitch.
Uh-huh.
Gross.
What else, bestie?
Is that it?
That is it. So you can clearly see the
Gross.
artist only had a few colors to work with. Not especially talented,
monster.
but it is recognizable as Tiamat and the 5 chromatic dragons.
Gabby, I'm so sorry. I can't. That's so funny. It's painted on the back of the door.
Yes.
Is there? Can I investigate the room before I do what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, do it. I mean, no, don't, because there's nothing in here.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna
then
give
fuck
that
it.
to you.
What were we gonna say? Oler?
Oh, I was. Can I see if the paint is wet? I know that's a weird question, but
It is
trust
not.
me.
Do you
Okay.
touch it?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
have
wet.
to touch it to see if the paint's wet.
Oh my god.
It is not
Pretty
wet.
heavy.
It is dry. This is older.
You're stressing me out.
You're having fun with this.
I think Raynon, like, once kind of looking around the room to make sure there wasn't anything, she's gonna take her rapier and just slash across the painting and the back of the door.
Okay.
Listen.
Just to make a point.
She's quiet about how much that she fucking hates Tiamat. She's taking just a little bit of the frustration and anger out on this. Just a little bit.
I get
yeah. Yeah. She's not gonna be a dick and like do it in front of John, but since John isn't up here, she's gonna fucking destroy this painting.
We can deface all the Tiamat memorabilia we want. John's not here to say anything.
That's true though.
You need to talk about it?
No, I've just wanted to do that to literally anything in this castle that has their face on it. So.
Faces. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Anyways, it doesn't seem like anything's in here. And doesn't seem like there's anywhere else we can go, so we should probably go back downstairs.
I'd like to do one more thing before we leave.
Yes. Mhm.
I'd like to just go around and knock on all the walls really quickly. See if there's any variation in the hollowness.
Hidden compartment!
Okay. Can I have a perception check
Yes.
or investigation? Sorry.
Can it be perception? It's not that much better.
No.
No, it's literally the same number. I lied to you.
Okay. Well, stop lying. to me.
11.
Um,
Sorry. I'll work on it.
Damn!
Repent.
11.
Pain!
We're all a little spicy tonight.
No.
Okay.
Nothing you hear. It's pretty solid stone.
Makes
Pretty
sense.
solid stone.
Well, that's just a rock. Let's go.
Renan will follow.
Okay.
You know what you could do? You could take one of those chairs, chuck it out a window.
Do you mean the arrow slit windows that won't fit even a hand through them? You sure about that?
That's why you split it then.
It won't fit half a chair through it.
You're just not trying hard enough. She's gonna walk downstairs.
God,
love her.
flashbacks to high
Fucking
school.
bitch.
So
I have a lot of questions about that, but okay. I'm gonna go downstairs with Daisy.
That you're obviously not trying hard enough.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of
Question.
backflip. Got it.
Are you guys doing anything on the second floor?
Oh, yeah, because we haven't explored that. We
Yeah,
went to her
so-
room, but we didn't explore.
Can I have that map, please?
It should
Never
be
mind.
in
I
resources.
found it.
It's
Um,
in the chat. Don't worry, it's
in
there.
the chat. So when you go down the stairs, it is partitioned slightly differently. It's a little bit more closed off compared to the openness of Resumir's office. But when you get to 2L, you go to the a little outside the library, right? You see that this chamber that you've just walked into contains a few crates and chests of books that doesn't appear to have been sorted or cataloged in any way yet.
Can I look through the books and crates and stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to help.
Okay, hold on.
I use the help action.
I need a D100 roll from both of you.
Oh, yay. I love
I don't
these
like
kinds
that.
of rolls. It's
I'm
just
gonna
to
use my
decide what books we find.
Right? Nothing wrong. Nothing bad could ever happen here.
79.
We already got burned by acid. What more could happen?
Damn, 10 too much, Alora.
She's so close.
I know. I'll work on it.
12! Wow, I'm rolling not good tonight.
I really wish you would have rolled a 1.
Oh,
don't
I'm
like
sorry.
Can I have both of you roll a D10?
Okay.
I don't think I want to anymore. I don't think I want to roll anymore. I feel a little
7.
personally attacked. 5.
Okay. Daisy, you dig through some of these books and they're not really remarkable. One of the first ones you grab, it seems to be ancient. Like these pages seem to just crumble as you turn them. And looking at the cover, in very like simple script, it says the autobiography of Orcus.
I open it.
It is written in a less than
Abyssal?
refined hand.
Is it
No,
abyssal
it's written
or
in
is it-
common.
Okay. That's shocking.
It's written in common.
It's the common translation.
Yeah, so I'm going to strangle you, Gabby,
What?
for your silly
Oh, I
little
thought
pun.
It really wasn't a pun.
It was funny
Okay.
though.
Okay.
I was just being a silly little guy.
It was a pun, though, Gabby.
It wasn't intentional.
Is pun intentional?
This pun wasn't.
I hate it here. I'm unsubscribing.
It's ancient. It's written in a less than refined hand. It seems like whoever Orcus was either had a poor scribe doing it for them, or they did it themselves in this case. Nothing really enlightening. Nothing. Unless you really, really care about someone named Orcus, you can't even tell from your cursory glances who this person was, what they did.
Can I
What
make a
answers-
history check?
If you want to spend time reading it, you can.
Okay. No, she doesn't care enough. She
Okay.
just tosses it
Yeah,
over her
no,
fucking
like
shoulder.
Orcus means nothing to you. Rhiannon, what was
Yeah.
the you did 12?
It was 12 and then a 5.
Okay, cool. So you pick up a book. And the title reads The Great Ogre Mock, His Origin, Greatness, and Decadence. And this seems to be very fine condition. There is a lot of gilding, a lot of leaf on the front cover, very fine linen being used, bound very beautifully with very nice thread, you can see. However, you pick it up and something seems to rattle inside of it.
I'm gonna because Raynon's stressed now. She's not gonna necessarily can I check? I want to check for traps. Can I check for traps? I'm scared.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm scared, Franz. You can scare me.
That's all I can
It's
hope
a
for.
19 on the die plus 4, so 23. Math. I
Your
can math.
best guess, like, probably just a hollow book.
Okay.
No traps.
I'm gonna open it like the spine towards me and open the book away from both me and Daisy just in case. I'm gonna open it and I'll look at it.
Okay, nothing happens as you open it, and as
Yeah.
you look inside, like the middle section is hollowed out. It looks like it was a book, but it was hollowed out. Inside is a locket. Seems to be very plain gold, maybe an inch and a half, let's say 2 inches. 2 inches long, oval, maybe like an inch wide. On a kind of a chunkier gold chain. Not like, anything too gaudy, but not a fine chain.
Can I open it? Is there
Yeah.
anything in it?
So as you examine the locket itself, you can see that part of the front is tarnished. There's a little bit of tarnish, but there's also a spot that's a little more worn than another piece, almost as if someone would rub the locket with their thumb. As you open it, inside are 2 pictures. Look to be 2 elven women, one on each side of the locket. Very miniature paintings.
Can I see any features at all?
Yeah, I mean they both have brown curly hair, more like soft curls, closer to waves than like any coils. They could possibly be related. They have similar features, but it could also just be like same face syndrome for painting.
Yeah.
Hard to tell in this case, but they seem to be dressed in wizard robes.
Is the book, the cover of the book bound to the pages, or is that free to be able to like open?
It's free.
Okay, is there a name or anything on the front of the book, like the inside cover of the book?
I'm so glad you
Like
asked.
it belonged to someone? I'm so glad that I did
I'm so glad you
too.
asked. Give me one moment here. I need to double check something on here.
I'm so glad I could do that for you, friends. You're so welcome. Gabby, why are you shaking your head? Get out of here.
I'm allowed to.
What did she find?
I don't know yet.
I found kindling.
I
feel like that's-
say a stick.
A lot of the older books here, probably that's the best we're going to find with them. So
There's some memoir about a guy named Orcus.
does that ring a bell, Franz? To me at all?
No, you don't know who the fuck
I think
Orcus
so.
is.
$10.
Yeah.
It's some proud like half orc dude who thought he was clever.
I take that bet, yeah. Sounds like it.
On the inside cover of the book, it has a book plate, and this is very simple parchment that was
Fancy.
pasted. I mean, not super like, yes, like a book plate is more than what most people have. However, it seems to be very simple parchment just pasted on the inside of the book, right?
Makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
like a book plate so much as like, ex libris.
Yeah.
In a very like flowing script, you read like ex libris, or like the probably would have like the
Library
elven equivalent of it. Like it says it in Sylvan instead of Elven, instead of
my
like Latin instead of
God.
English. You know.
Ugh.
So it has someone's names: Cassius Laughingsteel.
You gonna share it with the class, or you're just gonna stare at the page?
Writing. Give me a goddamn second, Laura. Fuck. I'm taking notes, bitch.
Don't disturb the note taker. The note taker knows too much.
I'll do what the fuck I want.
Just unless you know someone named Cassius Laughingsteel, I don't think it has that much. I mean, the gold might be worth something, but do I know of someone named Cassius Laughingsteel?
Sounds familiar.
With how much time I've spent hunting and researching this damn cult? Because Chelsea has her theories, but
I want you to roll me history with advantage, and not because it involves the cult or undead, because it involves the mayor.
Okay. I don't like that. That didn't end up in my dice tray. Fuck. That's a nice little 8.
There's like, you swear
My dice don't want me to be happy.
you swear you've heard this name before, but you can't. It really could be anyone, right? You don't have IMDb to search. You can't like fantasy Google Cassius Laughingsteel.
Fugal? Is that what you just said? Fugal?
Uh-huh.
I
know what I
was
said.
bad. Damn.
AMDND.
What Fantoogle?
That's That's worse.
For shits and giggles, can I also make a history check, or is there like no way? I would notice
You
it?
can do a history check, however, it will not be at advantage.
That's fine. My DC is 35.
I mean, I like to use scaling DCs where like
Sure.
at a certain point you know everything, or like at a lower point you may know something. I'll give you a hint.
16 is my total number.
Okay. Not much comes to mind. You think you may have heard that name at some point in passing while doing some Renaissance reconnaissance for the cult, but
Renaissance.
I know. But you're not sure. Nothing really like important comes to mind.
What's the last name again? Is Cassius what?
Lightning steel?
Laughingsteel.
A laughing steel, not lightning. Sorry, I wrote it down correctly. My brain did not remember that.
Laughing steel.
You're just so obsessed with your little lightning.
I am actually. Thank you so much for recognizing that.
Steel.
Is that helping you remember something?
You ever do that thing like where you say your name like a bunch of times until it sounds weird, sort of thing? Let's see if that wrong.
I don't.
Well, you should try it. But
I think I'm okay actually. Thanks though.
You're welcome. Happy to offer suggestions for you to fill
not
your
important.
time.
Not
Anyway,
important. I don't need to know why.
But yeah, no, I fucking got nothing. I'll let you know if anything rings a bell, though. Maybe it's an anagram for something.
I mean, maybe.
What was the other thing you
Something-
found? You said a locket, right?
Yeah, it had a picture in it of 2 elven women that might be related. I thought the name sounded familiar, but I also drew a blank. So,
Well, if we ever get back to a city, there's this awesome thing called a library. It's gonna change the world. You can look
crazy
it up.
thought. I used one before coming here.
No way.
Oh, these two are dangerous together. My God.
The
These two are-
sarcasm is too much. All right, it's too high. You guys are done for.
It's dangerous to traverse the sarcasm alone. Take this.
No one else really gets this side of fucking Rhiannon. That's the best thing.
Because John tries not to push her buttons, but fails.
Yeah. You push me in the
Fine.
worst way possible.
All right, grab your book. And Daisy's just gonna reach into the box
Where's
and
my
grab a
hand?
random
I
book.
didn't put it down.
Another random book?
Yeah, she's just gonna grab whatever, and she's gonna start heading out.
Franz is so excited.
We love books.
We love books. We're little book nerds. We love books in this house.
I'm a happy little bookworm.
Okay.
Do I need to
That's
roll
true.
again?
Yeah, you want to roll me a D100 one more time?
God damn it, Gabby.
What?
I saw that.
Oh,
I
47.
see everything. No, I
That was-
see you do everything.
47.
47.
Can I have you roll me a D10?
9.
Okay. So do you look at the book you grab or not yet?
Just grab it and fucking go.
I would say for sake of ease, I'm gonna say she takes a glance at it, but she's not gonna go into depth with it.
A Brief History of Gnomes, Volume 5.
Beautiful. That works out perfect.
Beautiful.
All right, so head back downstairs to wherever
You
everybody's
head back
at.
downstairs.
Or wait, no, we didn't explore N, did we?
No, we only
Is
did
there-
L. We didn't do
is
N
there-
or M.
Is there acid seeping through the floor?
Oh God.
It wasn't that much acid. Like, it was enough
It's
to
just enough
ruin
to destroy
everything.
everything.
Yeah, like, okay, I want to be clear. Like, everything is, like, destroyed and ruined, but it's not, like, puddles of goo on the floor,
Okay, makes sense.
to be
Not
clear.
viscousy. Got it.
Yeah, it's, it's not, like, melting stuff into
It's like
piles
a
of
jello
goo.
shot.
Not jello shot.
So, when you're on the landing of level 2, in this, like, with all the crates of books and stuff, there is a door that goes into another room in the back.
Another door.
Another door. Well, it's the only door on this floor technically. So
Okay.
I'll check this one for
Yeah,
traps.
you can do this one. Fuck you. I don't want to do it. You can get splattered by acid. It's fine.
you're rolling an investigation check for the door.
Yeah,
Feel
I'd
free.
like to. Cool. That was almost good. 12.
You can't find anything.
All right, I open the door.
Okay. Inside, you see many wooden shelves, all built into the walls. They don't match probably salvaged lumber, but there are some more crates, some dropped books. Looks like they were left in a hurry, but looks to be a library.
Are there any jars?
Jars?
Why do you want
Jars.
jars, Alora?
It is the most useful D&D
That's
item.
fair. That's fair.
Not in this library.
All right,
You'd have better look in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's fair.
make a mental note. Jars. She doesn't elaborate.
Rhiannon doesn't ask. Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Yeah.
I don't-
Because it's
I don't know.
jars.
As you look around, there is
hate you.
looks to be a couple crates in the corner that are filled with the books that are like not, maybe not as nice as the other ones on the shelves, or maybe some duplicates.
Does this room specifically look like stuff that was sorted in it?
Yes. Specifically, this looks like stuff that has been sorted. There
we
are still some unsorted crates here, but it looks like people were in the middle of sorting them when they left.
Yeah, can we look through the books here? In the sorted and the unsorted?
Yeah,
Just
so
to
the
see.
unsorted, there's only like a crate or two.
Okay.
And it looks pretty much the same sort of mix that you saw out in like the outer library. Just quick glancing through, it's pretty impressive. There are books, manuscripts, some scrolls. Seems to cover stuff like history, natural philosophy. There's some stuff on mathematics. I'm sorry, they spelled it mathematics. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like more like highbrow shit.
I'd like to grab one of the mathematics books.
Certainly.
You're gonna bully John with math, aren't you?
Yeah. You know me so well.
John's about to get schooled, and it's gonna break him. Yeah, if there isn't anything outside of like the highbrow intellectual shit, yeah, unless there's anything with like magic or necromancy at all, like throughout the space, probably look in the other part of the room, or whatever.
Yeah,
That's how we're gonna tell
nothing
if-
with magic here.
Yeah. Okay.
Into M.
Well,
That's how we're gonna be able to tell if John ever gets taken over. All right, John, solve for X.
my brain was
Wow.
doing. My brain was doing the thing where you test a dog's intelligence by throwing a blanket over them and seeing how long it takes them to get out.
You can do that
So
with John
what, you
too.
What, you're gonna throw towels over Petunia and John's head, see who can get out faster?
Petunia's gonna get out
I
faster.
would never do that to Petunia.
Yeah, we go look at him.
Pretty sparsely furnished. Looks to be a small table and a couple of nicer chairs in this chamber. Probably a reading room.
Chairs.
Fuck them chairs.
I check under the table. Are there any buttons?
No.
Damn it. Kick another chair.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing in here. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, we go back
Alright.
towards where the rest of the group is, covered in acid burns.
So, one question.
Question.
I forgot the name.
No.
Can you describe it? Like,
One of the PCs.
Is it
Hold
an
on.
animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Daisy,
No.
Raynon, John,
no.
Val, Freya,
Freya.
Carlon, Lily. Okay.
Leosin.
You said one of the
We're gonna hit it
PCs.
eventually.
I'm just gonna go through the names.
I'm like staring at the layout on stream, but it was taking so long to move from Jenny to Freya, and I'm like, what is her fucking
That's why
name?
That's why I just went through the names. It was just easier.
She prefers to wild shape into cats.
What?
The goddess Freya from
Oh.
Norse mythology.
I don't... I'm talking about you.
Freya prefers to wild shape into cats,
Okay.
Much like the Norse goddess.
like
As a way
the
to
Norse
remember.
goddess.
As a way
Freya.
to remember.
Oh, no. It's not that a matter of like, I like have forgotten your name. You know what
Your
I'm
brain
saying?
did a.
It's like I could not recall that information at the moment. My brain was like
no.
oscillating between like Lily and Jenny, but it could not settle on Freya.
It was the little loading spinner
Yeah.
Yeah.
in your brain.
I heard the dial-up tone.
Yeah. People connect, you know?
Oh my god.
So Freya.
Freya.
So, Freya, where are you searching? Is there any place in particular on this map that you are going?
Anywhere. Honestly, but she doesn't want to be in the same room as anyone else.
Okay.
So if
pretty
know,
big berth then.
yeah, if she sees Daisy and Rhiannon going into a room that she might want to look into, then
went
she's gonna
upstairs,
wait until
so
they're
we're
done.
We're up in the upper levels.
Yeah, she's gonna look anywhere.
Fair.
Okay.
You watched us go to the upper levels, so
One of the upper levels, because there was no other way to like get to any part of the castle from like that tower. You'd have to go back down to go back up somewhere else. Okay, I need to double check something because there's a place I think you all would love going.
I'm tired of these motherfucking stairs and this motherfucking castle.
It's too damn bad. Keep climbing.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hold on, I need to double check because nothing. These maps don't line up because they never do.
Well, in the meantime, this is a really great opportunity to tell you about our tiers that you can donate at because we totally forgot to do that.
Fuck my life.
Oh yeah.
At the $3 tier, you could donate a reroll to the party, or I don't think you can do it to the DM. That's not the rule. But yeah, you can donate a reroll to our pool so that when we get into mischief, like, you know, acid burning fucking wardrobes, we get to reroll, and it's super awesome if we don't end up with scars. At the $5 tier,
No.
I forgot. $10 tier. I can math. I totally know what the $10 tier is. Thank you.
Inspiration for a magic item.
Thank you, Gabby.
So you can be as specific or as vague as you want with a name and object, type of magic enchantment, things like that. We actually have a couple of those in our party. We have the special saber for Raynon, and we have the collar for Patumba.
You still have the stick, yeah?
Oh, and the stick.
Oh yes, also my
yeah.
stick. My teleportation stick.
And then at the $20 tier, you can make us draw from the deck of many fates, or
Nope, that's the NPC one.
never mind.
No,
Gabby knows
what's-
it's better.
The NPC
No,
one
no.
is
The
not,
20.
is not there
We don't
anymore.
have the NPC one anymore. The $20
Oh, we don't
tier
have that.
is the deck of many things and the deck of many fates.
Well, that's egg on my face then.
But it is the deck of many things, fates, combined to give us lovely, lovely chaos. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It is the
Yeah,
favorite tier.
Raynon's money.
Raynon's devil definitely didn't come from.
We got a lot of
a lot of
money.
money.
We got a really cool devil character
And
that is
nothing
currently
can
hunting
go
Raynon.
wrong.
And
Oh, no!
Freya's hair is now blonde. That was one
Yeah,
of
Freya
the
turned
cards.
blonde.
Did I do both of those? Are both of those my fault?
You did the blonde. I don't know if you did the devil. The devil may
So-
have been Brandon.
So you're the devil in disguise.
If it was Alora, I'm fucking watching you.
Well, it was
Not much
really
has anything to do
convenient
with
because
it.
now we're bonding.
We're besties.
So
I mean, technically, what the card is our fault because we pick. But
True,
Yeah.
we do roll.
It's just
anyway, the game.
Don't blame me for your fortunes.
I'm fucking.
Freya. Freya, if you go up to the northwest tower at section E on the map,
Okay.
you can see there is a door to this tower has been torn off its hinges and lies on the ground. There must have been a wooden floor in this tower when it was built to cover the dungeon pit beneath it, but now the floor is gone, and the dungeon has been turned into a garbage pit filled with foul-smelling waste and swamp water just a few feet below the level of the doorway. The floor above it is badly rotted and large portions have collapsed through the years. You see through the gaping holes in the second floor above you, you can see that the third floor is still in good condition. But in order to reach the stone stairs that circle upward around the outer wall, you have to cross 10 feet of indescribable muck.
Everything about that, I hate. Everything about it.
That's great, considering the fact that it seems like it is unattainable. I am simply going to wild shape into a raven, and I'm going to fly over the muck and up into the room.
I was about to say she just took a bath, Franz.
Hey, whatever.
How unfortunate for her.
Okay, so you can wild shape into a raven. Oh, because you can fly
I can
now.
fly now.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
I thought the same thing.
I love you so much.
I'm bad friends with the musicals, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You can see, so once you reach to the second floor, there are large holes where it's completely just rotted away or just like fallen into the muck below. Everything seems to be kind of slick with fungus and mold otherwise. You can see, when you're here, against the south wall is a single trunk. Nothing else seems to be in this room, or if it has, it probably fell into the pit below.
I want to open it.
You want to open it?
Yeah.
So, if you'd like to try opening it, you would need to shift back into a human. However,
Damn.
I need you
Okay,
to
that's
roll
fine.
me a perception check.
I was sure after yesterday's session that I was gonna roll like shit.
Yeah, yesterday's session for the Copper Pyramid, everyone and their fucking mom was rolling nat 20s in this party.
It was
Jesus.
fucking wild. We needed it though,
Some shit was happening.
and someone still died.
Badly.
Yeah. The perception is 22.
You're pretty sure that these floorboards are so fucked that very unlikely to support a human's weight. You can probably walk across the beams, but again, there's a lot of fungus and like slime molds on these beams. It look kind of slick.
Is there anywhere near the chest that looks sturdy-ish? With my 22? Because I would just fly over there and then wild shape back.
I need you to roll me a D100.
$27.
Judging by the weight of the trunk, you could probably shift into human and then like stand like very close next to it. It looks to be situated like on top of one of the beams going across the floors, so you're probably okay in there as long as you don't move too far from the beam. However, what you also notice is that there is a keyhole in there, and you cannot be sure if it's locked or not until you actually try it.
That's fine. I'll try.
Okay, so you're shifting back into human form? So you're looking at this trunk. It looks pretty much like, you know, like something we would interpret as like a steamer trunk. At one point, it was probably very fine. However, some of the leather is starting to peel off from the humidity of the swamp. It doesn't look to be in great condition, but it is locked.
Can I try to break it with Primal Savagery? Just melt it.
With acid?
More acid!
Yeah.
You could, but you know that you run the risk of damaging anything inside of it.
With the lock?
The lock is like, so like the lock is built into the trunk itself. It's not like a padlock. So you can very much definitely try. Especially if you especially if you get claws and like try and like stick your claw in there with the acid and like jiggle it around.
Yeah, that's what Primal Savagery does. Is turn into acid claws.
Yeah. You can do that. I would need a sleight of hand check from you to do that.
15.
Okay. Yeah, so with a 15, you're able to maneuver your finger dexterously enough to melt some of the mechanisms in there to the point where you either melt them or damage them so they're frail enough that you can just like hit it and break any piece that was locking it. You also do it to the point where you're pretty sure you didn't damage anything inside. But if you open it, at first what you see in there is like musty robes. Lots of fabric. Some of it's a little moth-eaten. But if you dig through it, you can find a coin purse. Inside looks to be a good chunk of copper pieces. A couple silver pieces, and then a pair of gold earrings. I can give you actual numbers, and if you hadn't pulled the card that you pulled earlier, this would mean a lot more.
So this is like a lot of copper, but because we've broken the economy, it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, no, it is 1,825, so 1,825 copper pieces.
That's
and 54
a lot of copper,
silver. Yeah, and then a pair of gold earrings.
Too bad we broke the economy.
It's okay. We just need we
That's
should have opened
only-
a bank account in
That's
Waterhaven.
only 18 gold.
We should have opened a bank account in Waterdeep. I don't know why I said Waterhaven. Waterdeep.
I was like,
I misspoke.
Where?
I got the water part
Is
right.
there-
Shut up.
where the fuck?
Is there anything special about these earrings?
They're gold.
That's it.
Yeah, not that you can tell if they're magical. You'd have to have someone run detect magic or identify or something along those lines.
Lily.
Someone like her sister, yeah.
Lily has been like, she's not been talking, but she has been like very much paying attention to what you're doing. You have found that she very much does enjoy flying. You have not done it before. You've not been able to do it before, but she gets very excited when you do fly. She goes, yeah, the earrings?
I just want to see if they're special.
Right. And she is going to cast Detect Magic. Holding it in her right hand. She looks at it, and again, it's really jarring for you as well, because when she casts it, it enhances her senses, which also means half of your senses are also enhanced. And you can see, not on the earrings, but you can see other things having an aura to them, right? Depending on the type of magic they are. See some things off in the distance. Your own hand with the primal savagery has a weird sort of glow to it. Not arcane magic, but druidic. But the earrings themselves don't seem to be anything special.
Okay, so it's kind of like this aura kind of through the wall in the distance, or is it in this room?
It is sort of in the distance, not in this room. Remember, most of the floor is like rotted away. So you can sort of see through it in some places, and part of the wall is like part of the wall where like the arrow slits are have also started to crumble, so you can see some stuff off in the distance. It seems that the lock on that trunk was magical. There's like magic like residual in it, like around it, but nothing like, exciting.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna keep hunting around just in general. You know what she's looking for.
So you are on the second floor. You can see that there is, you can go up the stairs again. If you go back to the landing, you can go, well, you didn't go up the stairs at all. You flew up there. But you can see that where the stairs go up to the third floor, there seems to be a trap door closing off the top of the stairs.
I want to check it out.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
Let me check. 16.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
That's a great sign.
Acid.
Oh, baby.
15. Or no, sorry, not 15. 25.
Okay, that's a big difference.
That's a big difference. It was a 25. I forgot to add the 10 in the 19.
Do you know Dwarvish? That might be one of the few you don't know.
Yes, I actually do know Dwarvish.
Okay. It is extremely faint. On the trapdoor, you see the trapdoor is latched with a very simple, like, wooden latch on there, right? Very much just like, I don't know how to describe it. Just like a panel of wood that swings out into like a hook, right? Mm-hmm. Very much keeping something inside. But you see this like nearly invisible warning question mark written in Dwarvish, of all things. It looks like it was drawn in chalk, probably why it didn't last too much. But what you can make out from what is remaining is that there's a powerful undead in the room above you. It warns you not to enter.
She's gonna keep that in mind. Plan on telling everyone else in a minute.
Excuse the fuck out of me, besties. That's terrifying.
And she just, to Lily, is just, the curiosity is killing me. But the will to live is slightly higher.
That's good.
Incredible.
That's good.
So she's gonna continue looking around.
Nothing much is left on floor 2. Do you go back to where Resmir's body is?
Eventually, probably.
Question for someone, the party. Did anyone get a necklace off of Resmir?
I was too busy quiet yelling at her and then spitting on her corpse to grab anything off of her.
Before that.
The only thing that I think we were told
and the sword.
was the mask and the sword, yeah.
Who has the sword?
I think
Who has a sword?
I feel like we might have said it somewhere. I don't know if any of us are carrying it.
We didn't verbally say what we did with it.
No,
The only thing that
that's-
we verbally said was that Daisy has the mask. That is all that we know.
Yeah. Oh.
You didn't tell us about we also didn't inspect her body, but you didn't tell us about
Yeah.
the necklace. We had the
Fair.
sword,
I
which
would
is
like
probably
to say that shredding her might have included some sort of very close inspection.
Yeah.
probably.
I didn't
The
think
sword
about it at
is
the
probably
time.
like close to where we were camping out.
It's probably
more than
it's
likely.
probably like where we were resting, like just left in that room with
Probably
that sort of stuff.
near John's bunk, honestly.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
They don't know about the sword.
They didn't know. It's...
No, we do not.
Don't know if anyone caught that it could talk.
No,
But,
because they had their headphones
no.
off, silly boy.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna be real with you. I assumed that. I assumed it was cursed and it could talk from the beginning. Like it's a sword that a villain, the like villain in this little bit has. It's a cursed talking sword. That's just. I'm be honest with you.
So let's
No,
say
I
this.
think it's- yeah, I think it's near my bed. I think it's near John's bunk.
That's okay. We need to figure out who's going to take the sword later. However, this is not about the sword. Freya, as you exit that tower, whether it is flying or whether it is walking, you spot something laying in the stables where the bodies were. And it seems to just sort of like glint slightly.
She's probably back to being a raven, which is why she noticed the shiny thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
And is going to swoop on over to it.
So near-ish where you had completely torn up these bodies, looks like it was sort of like flung within, like in the carnage. You see a medallion, maybe about the size of like your human palm. It's still spattered in dried gore at this point. But it has sort of like 3 claws on it. Like in relief against this medallion. And the medallion itself is like a tarnished silver, but the depiction of the claws is white. Looks to be dyed metal. How long does detect magic last? Does anyone know off the top of their heads?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Another reason why you probably notice it is because it's magical.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Not sure
What
what
kind
it
of magic?
is, but it's magical.
What kind of magic?
What school of magic?
That's a great question. One moment. It probably won't tell me, but I'll have to determine that from looking at the item.
Yeah, I'd be
That's
like
always
that.
the fun part with a lot of magic items. That's the fun part of like, it's like, what kind of school of magic is it? I'm like, I don't know. Let me look. Let me guess. Let me bullshit it.
It's the school of whatever the fuck I just said it was.
Yep. I thought you said it was this school. Well, it's this school now.
One moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sword is near John's bunk. Pretty confident. Is that safe to say,
I
Allura?
mean, yeah,
Because we were trying to figure out where the sword was, and I speculated maybe near John's bed.
That makes sense to me. He had it last.
no
So
one
unless
else was gunning for it, so
I was saying
Yeah,
unless
no.
somebody took it, I literally threw it at you and I said, "Take it."
Yeah, well then Resmir wrestled it back out of me because
Well, and you know where that got her?
dead. Okay, well John doesn't
Just-
have
it's just-
noodle arms, but he's not
Quite
a
literally
fighter.
resting in pieces.
She is taking a dirt nap, and it's fine.
Yeah, in a couple of different spots.
Good job, Fred.
Probably enchantment. Is that a school of
Cute
magic?
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, enchantment's a school of
Yeah.
magic.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I don't think D&D Beyond would lie to me this badly.
It might.
I like I said, this badly.
Watsi's never lied to you before.
So it's Pimpk. I forgot to say there are inset in this
Colors?
are a couple. What? No. It's Pimpk, as in it glows pimp because it's enchantment. No, but there are actually a couple of purple jewels inside of this. Just a couple, like I think 4 at each, like, you know.
Wow, that's so girly pop.
Yeah.
Freya's gonna drop the wild shape and kind of just think for a second while she's holding it and kind of looking it over, just inspecting it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's just gonna say, how fucked would it be if I just put this on?
Are you asking that to Lily or just saying it out loud? Well, either way, she'd probably answer.
Porcino Listos.
Well, I mean, if Resmere had it, how bad could it be? Yeah, I don't think it'd be that cursed if she had it.
Just gonna slip it on.
Okay.
It is fucking well.
Okay. What is the dealie with your claws?
I mean, if I don't concentrate on them, they just go away.
Okay, so it's concentration. But are they considered like natural weapons?
They're a spell.
Unarmed strike. It'd be an unarmed strike, right?
I think if it's primal savagery, I think they become natural
weapons. Okay.
Natural weapons, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
It's considered a melee spell attack.
The secret third thing.
Secret third thing.
The transmutation cantrip.
I also forgot that it could also I could also use my teeth. Instead, it also causes my teeth or fingernails to sharpen and deliver a corrosive attack.
Yeah. But if it's transmutation, then it sounds like it makes that natural.
Hee.
Why?
Curious. Nothing happens immediately when you put it on.
Well, that's boring.
Well, we don't know what it does yet. I don't know.
I'm not gonna let cult memorabilia just around. People are gonna get the wrong idea.
That's fine. Well, at the very least, let's keep it. It's probably worth something.
Alright, she'll take it off, but she'll kind of just tuck it in her shirt.
Yeah, boob pockets.
Exactly.
Pockets.
Very few people gonna try to pick that.
They have to be wildly determined.
Yes.
So, you're back on the ground. Let's say
I
we're
could do
back
it.
on the ground. John, you wanted to talk to everyone. I'm sorry, not everyone.
Standing with him.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk to
specific
the PCs.
the people he knows better. Sorry, Allura. Sorry, Dave.
The three of
No,
us.
it's okay. We know each other from way back when. It's fine.
Yeah, anything you can say in front of Freya, you can say in front of Daisy. They are like so close.
Yeah, besties even.
Exactly, we are best friends.
Oh my god.
Trust each other
We could've
implicitly.
just
And they
closed the
were
door and you
roommates.
didn't have to tell everybody.
She
but...
was ready to throw herself past 3 enemies when Leslie was hitting Daisy because she views her on the same
True.
tier as Lily and brother.
No, I understand, John. I totally get it. I saved your ass during combat, but no, not worth it. All right.
It's up to you.
I had a
This
present
is
for you and
Gab-
everything.
This is Gabby losing his shit. No, because because I think we all. This is above the table real quick. I don't think you didn't make any indications of otherwise of our shared past of certain information about.
I haven't told anybody besides you.
No, but I mean, like in terms of like cult at the time stuff.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so John...
Every action she's taken has been actively against the cult with you, though, I will say.
Yeah. He doesn't fully trust her with this bit of information.
That's fine.
Laura's like, I'll just go die. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck all of you. I'm going to get my jars.
I'm sorry, Laura. We can find an excuse. Hold on. But no, John will, no, because he spoke with Val, because we had that in conversation.
Yeah, you did.
I think when he sees the others, he kind of just silently just leaves the conversation from Val. Not like leave it, but just like, I see them, I need to go tell them immediately.
Yeah, because he just told Val, I have something I need to tell you.
Yeah, we'll make that the timeline. There, it's all piecing together.
Yeah.
It's all happening in tandem. It's all happening in tandem, and it's all collecting now where we're all back in the same area.
That was the
timeline
intention.
Okay.
Yeah.
He at least sees Rhiannon and Freya, and he starts heading towards you two. I need to have a conversation with you three. It's important.
Why us three?
Because I've known you three the longest.
Okay, but if Daisy's part of our group now, we're having a group conversation, shouldn't we include her?
Carlan's in his group. Do you see me inviting him?
Fair, yeah.
Good.
He's going to hold on. He is going to wait. Well, I gotta look at my fucking languages. I know so fucking many of them. Hold on.
You do. You know so many.
You're doing so good.
You've got such a big brain. Not many wrinkles, but such a big brain.
Have I heard Freya acknowledge Infernal at all?
She doesn't speak Infernal.
Fuck. I don't think I know that Daisy speaks Draconic. Okay.
Yes, you do. You literally do.
Oh, I do. Okay.
You do.
She spoke it with you. The funniest thing is I made a note of it. I wrote it down. Yes, you fucking do. Because I knew this question would come up.
There is another language that John and Freya have spoken in. What languages does John know?
Get ready.
I'm waiting.
John knows Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish, Infernal, and Orc.
It's Dwarvish.
Dwarvish, Elvish, and Orc for Freya.
We all speak Elvish, though.
I know.
The other two of us do too.
Really? The two people who descend from elves, they speak Elvish? Because they were raised by elves?
See?
Never
been heard of before.
Fucking bonkers, let me tell you. No, I think I'll slip into probably Orc, because first thought is brother. So I slip into Orc. Shit, what was I gonna say? Okay.
You were getting pushed about Daisy joining and Carlon. You could invite Carlon.
Okay, so in Orcish to Freya, he says, yeah, well, here's the thing about Carlon is that I don't exactly trust him with this particular type of information because it's very fucking sensitive, and I've known him as a harper longer than these two have been harpers. You see that John clearly points to Val and Rhiannon.
Talking about Carla, then you point at us.
And
like,
Daisy can't hear this because
I don't fucking know her. There's some weird shit with Daisy going on here. I don't fully understand it. I don't she said some things that have me very confused, and I don't know how to make of it, and I'm still trying to figure that out. So I'm still trying to piece her together while I'm trying to piece all this together. It's a real fucking Freya, it's been a very long couple of days since you dead. Hi, welcome back, by the way. It's been a real long few days.
That took a minute.
I wish I could understand this. I would just clap.
I trust Daisy with my life. Is that not enough? I think her knowing any sort of information that we as a group know is very important. I don't want her in the dark, or she may not be able to help us as much as she could.
John just kind of like quickly glances at Daisy, then back at Freya.
She saved my life, John, when no one else did.
We can do a contested check if you're very conflicted.
Oh.
No, I think that's a good enough reason for Gabby to make it justified for John. I think that's a good enough reason to.
I mean, how
include
often
Aloy.
does Freya says she trusts anyone with her life?
Well, granted, John doesn't really say that much, so you know. In common. Fine, Daisy, you too. Whatever.
Wow.
That is a quick shift.
Sure. It's your secret. You don't have to share it with anyone that you don't want to.
What did you want to say, John?
It's not say, it's show. We need to find somewhere a little more private, not out in the open for Caroline to stumble onto us.
Our room?
Private.
How much room do you need?
Enough for us to not squish ourselves.
Okay, there's a 20 by 20 room upstairs.
There's a 20 by 20 empty ass room upstairs, besties.
All right,
With
let's
a
go.
recently attacked door.
Frey would probably still say this, like half joking, just being like, well, I know a place where he's definitely not going to go, but I don't think anyone else is going to find it pleasant either.
Also, I love Freya hitting us with that, and then Daisy and Raynon being being covered in acid burns, like fresh fucking acid burns. It was like, what happened?
It was a trip.
I wouldn't agree with that, but sure.
I didn't say it was fun. I just said it was a trip.
Did you find anything?
Did we find anything?
Useful? Helpful?
There probably was something quite useful and helpful, but I accidentally activated the trap.
We have Resmir's signature.
Mm.
No.
So that at least.
I have this. She's just gonna
From
pull
the
it out of her
titty.
tits.
I love her.
What is it?
She's gonna turn the medallion around.
Do I recognize anything like this, Franz?
Any of us?
Yeah.
It's a pretty common symbol of the cult. Well, not super duper common, but
Is there
one
a
of the
certain
ones
level?
they use. Not like a certain level, because there's a lot of like subsections in the cult. Remember, so this is not the one. You know, I said like I need to go back and rewatch the episode, but there was the person who tried to kill you, John, in the bathhouse. It's not that same one, but it's another one. So anyone who wants to know can roll me a history check with any advantages that may apply.
Would I have advantage as someone raised in the cult and might have heard something about other factions?
I assumed you already had advantage.
That's for religion.
Ah.
History is a different beast than religion, so that's why I'm asking.
I was gonna ask if it could be religion.
Would I also?
This is not religion. This is specifically
Okay.
about the cult.
Then I can just make it a straight roll.
That was a nat 1, baby.
I got an 11. which is
I also
21
got an
for Freya.
11.
It's a 12.
Whoa.
I did
Roll
roll.
down there.
Middle of the
I
road.
rolled a 12, but -1 it became an 11.
I rolled an 11 with a +1.
Opposite tracks.
Middle of the road.
I just rolled an 11 with a +0.
So 11, 11, 12, 1, or 4, I guess.
21.
21.
Oh, okay. Thank God Freya knows more than all of us.
Well,
I just roll like shit.
Yeah, has the brain cell.
this is great, actually.
I was gonna be so mean to John just then.
I suppose, dude.
Hey,
I'm assuming
Freya,
the 4 gemstones
or
have to do with the wearers
Jenny.
of purple. Yeah, what's up?
do you
What is it,
want?
Franz? How can I help you?
Do you want? Would you like the rest of the party to remove their headphones or
Please
keep them on?
no.
Secrets.
No.
Secrets! I had to go through so much of yesterday just with my headphones off. Y'all can do it for now.
Just remember, Alora will remember this, and I let you keep your headphones on.
So the first time you looked at this, it didn't really trigger much in you, right? It's just like, oh, okay, magic item really says it's magic, cool. But then you show everyone, and everyone's looking at it, and there's like a couple flashes of recognition on some faces, and then you look down at it again. And you are 5 years old again. And you are sitting on your father's lap. And he is wearing one very incredibly similar to that. It does not have the gemstones on it, but it has the same insignia. You don't know the name, but when you had asked him what it's for or why he wears it, he responds that it is a sign that he is a true believer. He would only wear it on special occasions, but that just made it more fascinating to you. Are there any questions you want to ask me before we pull the others back?
Is there any sort of effect I ever saw from it, knowing that this one at least is magical?
Nothing that you ever saw him do. His was a little more plain, but the same symbol.
Freya as a kid had sticky fingers a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Was there ever a point in time where I took it? And what was the result of that?
Well, I can answer the second question if you can answer the first. I would say it was easy enough for you to get. It's not like he had it locked away.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably a little more like hidden, like in the back of a drawer. But kids go through their parents' shit all the time. I would get bored and just go through my mother's drawers, you know? So, yes, there's absolutely a point in time where you would have grabbed it. Now, would she have tried to squirrel it away? Would she have, like, played with it? What would Freya have done when she had this thing in her possession?
Considering the fact that Freya was, like, her dad's princess, she was a daddy's girl, like, completely through and through, she probably would have worn it. And then once her dad came home, tried to hide it.
Like, hide the fact that she was wearing it, or hide it, like, from him, like, try and keep it to herself?
Hide it from him, partially because she didn't want to give it back, and partially because she didn't want to get in trouble for taking it.
Okay.
You know, that, I didn't take it.
Yeah. So, Freya was probably able to, you know, keep it away from him for a couple weeks, probably. He didn't wear it very often, but one night, he is wearing some of his nicer clothes, and he's looking through his drawers, and he's starting to get a little concerned, a little frustrated. And, you know, he says to your mother, like, have you seen the insignia? Have you seen it? I can't find it. I thought I put it in my drawer. And she hasn't seen it. So he goes to you. Goes to baby Freya. Goes, Freya, darling. You know that necklace that I wear sometimes? Do you know where it is? I'm not gonna be mad if you took it. I just need it for tonight. It's very important.
Why?
I'm going to meet with some of my friends from town. And they won't let me in unless I have that. You don't want me to miss out hanging out with my friends, do you?
I don't have it. I don't know.
Where would she have kept it?
Probably. Probably under, like, I imagine she had like one of those really big doll houses, probably underneath one of the doll beds.
Okay. Does she frequently hide stuff in her dollhouse?
I think she was very meticulous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she really hid things in the same place twice. Because she's always been a smart kid.
Well, not necessarily in the bed of the dollhouse, but like in the dollhouse before?
I know what you mean.
Okay.
I don't think that I think she hid things in the dollhouse about as much as she did anywhere else.
Okay.
Kind of like she had stuff under her bed, under her mattress, under her pillow, in the pillowcase, like inside a potted plant, like, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. So, he would get like on his knees, very close to eye level with you, and goes, Freya, if you don't have it, that means someone else took it. That means someone else was in the house. You're not gonna get in trouble for taking it, but you will get in trouble for lying. It is very, very important that I have that and I can find where it is.
I don't have it. I didn't take it.
And that night he doesn't go to the gathering. He's in a foul mood the next few days. Does she eventually try and slip it back in there, or does she just...
I think eventually he probably catches her with it.
Okay.
Because she continuously takes it out because she really likes it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's a matter of, you know, she brings it back or she does whatever. I think it's a matter of she keeps taking it out. At one point, she doesn't hear him come in.
Okay. We don't have to roleplay this part, but he's furious. Absolutely furious. He has missed 2 of his meetings, his hangouts, because he could not find that necklace. And then from then on, he hides things more thoroughly, probably locks them up at that point. And that is the memory that you have. Can you ask everyone else to come back, please?
Hello?
Hello. 2 of our other players left us forever.
Yeah.
They died badly.
I'm out of my Chris Pine era.
I don't know what that means.
That's not what I expected.
I made a whole comment in the chat about it. I said it's just like that one scene from Into the Woods on the steps of the palace, but we're Chris Pine.
I've never seen Into the Woods.
That's okay.
Hi, Gabby.
Hi. Hello. I guess it's headphones time again. Yay.
It certainly is.
Tiki.
I was not expecting that to be the secret little thing.
I'm sure Freya had a fun time.
Having a fun time, having a fun time.
As soon as she remembers that, she's gonna kind of curl it back up in her hand.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it, by the way?
The stables.
Mm. All right.
Has anyone checked out the stables today?
No.
Okay.
Why would John?
There's dead bodies out there. Why would I go out there?
I don't know. There's dead bodies out there. I don't care enough.
John already went there once in the late of night. He doesn't.
The
he's
thing
not
is, it's probably covered in blood.
A bloody, muddy mess.
I meant the
unless you
necklace.
cleaned it, yeah, it's kind of gory.
Like she wiped it, but there's still
Yeah,
shit all
it's
over
dried and yeah. Chelsea died badly. However, where are we going? There's the forge on the ground level you could get into. You could go.
We're going up to the room.
Yeah, Daisy and Raynon mentioned a private room
it.
upstairs.
Sorry, really fast. Before. Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot what we were doing.
We're going to 03. I think that's right.
We're going
The
up to the
room
third
with the door
floor.
that has Tiamat on it.
We're going
that-
there. Why don't we just go to the freaking chapel?
We could go to the chapel.
Could go-
You just were
could.
looking for suggestions, so you're just looking for suggestions, God. So I was just throwing out suggestions.
We'll go to the chapel. John will lead everybody to the chapel. I kind of want to wait for Chelsea to come back.
Yeah, no, we need to wait for Chelsea. We need to wait for Chelsea.
I've never been one for church, but I guess. Oh, in the meantime, here, present for you.
For who? For me?
For John.
What do you put into his hand?
It is the book about mathematics.
The fuck is this?
You might want to try reading it sometime.
It's just a bunch of fucking numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You see this?
Oh, yeah, it's happening right in front of you.
John, it's math. Do you not know how to...
I was not very good at the
John
schooling.
Lambton.
You know simple addition.
I know simple addition.
He knows basic.
Some subtraction. Then my parents tried to teach me how to divide and fractions, and I just got so fucking confused. It was awful.
Some people are not good with numbers. It's all right.
The fact that you didn't
know, that's why I
recognize
got
the
a
math
book.
book is more what concerned me.
I grew up in a tiny little village. You think we had access to books like these?
Well, now you do. You're welcome.
Congratulations.
There aren't even dragons to help me count. Hi, Chelsea!
Oh. Well, between you and Petunia,
What's
you'll have
on
at
the
least 20
story?
fingers.
Petunia is here, by the way. She's a little white. Well, she's not little, but she's a white drake.
Unless it's said otherwise, I think everybody here assumes that Petunia is with John.
Always
I forgot
with
she
us.
All I
existed.
imagine is like you have like 20 fingers between you, and Petunia starts with her tail thump, thump,
Thump, thump,
Thump.
thump, thump.
thump up to 20.
Look,
Okay, honest question though. How high can you count?
I don't know. I never tried.
Wow.
Okay, we'll come back to that later. We'll put a pin in it. So we're going to the chapel.
I love how this is what concerns everybody. Not that he was raised by a cult or anything like that. Is that he
It's
can't
fine.
do complex mathematics.
Been there, done that. That conversation
Algebra
has
isn't
fucking
complex.
Not
happened.
new.
Babe, algebra
We're
is
working
not.
on the cult thing. Don't worry about that.
Hey.
Yes.
Macarena,
we're going to the
what?
chapel.
We have an add up. Don't do anything
So- oh,
dramatic.
Okay, so I
I'm
know.
I'm look. I'm
Alright.
still
We're just gonna
recovering.
bully
from
John
that.
I'm gonna
more.
attack John.
I'm
I'm gonna attack John. Primal savagery, let's go. Right for the
Tell you
face.
what, I will, after we finish up here, if we have downtime, I will be happy to go through some math with you, right? My gift to you. You're welcome.
How
Yeah,
is it
Carlon's
gonna-
a very smart boy with a merchant son. Maybe you can ask him. Mhm. Or even Lily. I'm sure Lily knows numbers.
Lily's a wizard. Her brain is so big.
What the fuck am I, chopped liver god? Like, I just offered.
I am just saying.
Freya also has
I'm
the
just
same education
telling.
as Lily.
Anyway,
They don't know about you, Daisy. It's just us.
What?
what just happened?
Oddly threatening.
Don't even worry about it.
I don't know what just happened, and I'm uncomfy.
Is this weird energy that we've suddenly put out?
I don't know.
It's
This
a
is
math-
us trying to stall being
Math.
dramatic.
Math is just ruins
All right.
everything as usual.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's pick back up here. You
Okay.
were all in the
Help me
chapel.
count. I'm
John, Freya just had an odd moment with the little necklace. John has brought everyone into the chapel. What's happening?
Yeah. When we were walking over, I know that it wasn't a very far walk, but John was starting to because he had put on his armor because we don't know what's still in the castle. Like this morning, he had put on his
Mhm.
armor. But as we're walking to the chapel, John is starting to kind of loosen the straps of
Pin not
the
working.
breastplate, like the breast of his armor, like the top half, torso. That was the word I was trying to find.
Top
the
half.
torso part of his armor. As we make our way, just to make what's going to happen easier. And when we get into the chapel, he's going to have Petunia. Do the doors? Oh, this is an important question for me. Do the doors open inward of the chapel, or do they open out towards the courtyard?
I don't believe it's denotated. Let's say inward.
Okay. I'll have Petunia, once we're all inside, when I close the door, Petunia just kind of lays and presses her body against the door as kind of like a buffer if someone tries to get in. Because she's medium-sized, she's hefty enough. And I think it's just cool visually that John happens to be standing in front of the statue of Tiamat, the wooden statue.
Yeah.
Could have broken.
And he he has his cloak off, he's working on the strap still, but as he's doing so, he starts explaining. Daisy, I don't know what all you know about the village, but these three knew, kind of getting hints you figured out somehow, but I was raised in a sect of the cult. Have been my whole life. It's all I've ever known. Has half the armor undone. But there are still things that I have not told y'all about my connections and how you understand how deep it goes, but last night Tiamat came to me in a dream. She explicitly told me I need to find the 5 dragon masks and find Severin at the Well of Dragons. And if I fail, something's going to happen to me and Petunia. Other half of the armor gone, or undone. Starts working on the shoulder straps. And frankly, I told her I would, because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what I'm confused, but there's something else about my connection with her. With Petunia, every time I summon her or shift her, I get this sensation And it took me a while to figure out the connection fully. The top half of his armor is completely off now. It's just him, his shirt, openness. He takes a deep breath. It's just easier to show. He turns back towards you all. And he lifts. And as he's lifting the shirt, what you see working from his lower back, 5 strands of color braided into this 5 kind of Celtic knot, working itself up and up and up higher on his back, until eventually, when it gets to about his shoulder blades up, you see, going from left to right in this order, black, green, red right on his spine, blue, and white dragon heads, all 5 looking up, mouths open, as if roaring up high above. And this covers his entire full back. It is very intricate Celtic knotting. And I'm just throwing this out for flavor, but there are some scars and such on his back that probably didn't properly heal because they can never be attended to correctly. And so, unlike his torso that Val would have seen, the back is not as prettily healed. And he just kind of half looks back. Each color that I summon Petunia as, I feel a sensation on each mark. And I was told by my parents when they gifted this to me that I was never to show this, but I didn't know what else to do after the dream.
I'm going to add one thing.
Okay.
You can see all 5 of the dragon heads. However, the white one in particular seems rather faded, more scarification than actual color compared to the other 4.
Aggressively flipping for notes.
Because Petunia has that color. Franz,
Defines. Go ahead. Sorry.
Knowing what I know about magical tattoos and then also my ties to the cult, is there any way that I can make any sort of like, I almost said education, but like history or like arcana check or something like that to see if I can understand what this is specifically?
You can make an arcana check.
And then, can I, while she's doing that, is there any way that have I heard of any tattoos like this in all the time that I've been spending investigating the cult, being around it? Have I heard of anything like this at all? Like
people have gotten
tattoo.
tattoos of Tiamat, but in regards to
Yes.
the
like the
assumption of a
and
connection
the-
between Petunia and the faded white dragon head. And when I say dragon head, it's the entire
Like
the whole
entire
line.
that
yeah,
goes
all
down.
the white of the dragon.
And it's a very intricate 5. Not think like the Celtic kind of braids that you can see. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Can I cast
I
detect
got,
magic?
the visual, don't worry.
You can cast detect magic. Anyone else can make an arcana check.
Because I learned detect magic today because there's a wizard running around.
Also, I'm just going to say, guy has a complete farmer's tan. This shirt has not seen the
Of course
light
it
of
does.
day in years.
Oh,
Buddy.
if it wasn't such a serious moment.
I
know. Daisy kind of raises an eyebrow at him and just goes, "Define sensation."
When I summoned Petunia this morning, like a sharp, cold sensation. With red, it was burning. Same with acid, and when I found out her green, with blue, it was like this very sparked kind of sensation. And he kind of just pulls it down. Faces back, everyone. It happens every time I summon her. Happened the first time I summoned her.
Have you ever looked at it? I'm mimicking John's accent. Fuck. Just
So infectious.
have you ever looked at it after you've summoned Petunia?
Not really. Y'all were the first people to have seen my back since I was 19? 18?
Shit.
Since the attack on my village. No. Month prior to the attack on my village when Resmir came to visit along with a couple of cronies. The 3 on my list.
As John says, you are like the first people that have seen my back since whatever. Freya kind of cocks her head, and of course she has to make this comment. Because, it's a shame. It's very pretty.
Toe, not the time.
He just...
And she goes, I'm really glad I didn't ruin it.
Raynon wasn't told what we didn't.
I'm gonna be honest.
pick up on it.
Raynon assumes a lot of things about a lot of the relationships in this fucking group.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Hey, who
Love that for you,
rolled,
bestie.
And I hate it.
and what
I did.
are we looking at?
I did not roll well. I rolled a 9 just to see if I knew of anything.
Which are dice?
I've been rolling different dice the entire
This is
fucking
how it
time.
is.
Jenny siphons it off of them.
She does.
I do, because I rolled an natural 20.
What is your total?
Yeah.
22.
So that's an Arcana check.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, what'd you get, Jay?
die by.
What'd you get, Jay?
I didn't roll. I cast
Oh.
detect magic to just see if there is magic on him. And I guess I'll also look at Petunia too.
Petunia is not magical.
Yeah.
John's tattoo is
He's
not
just-
magical.
Okay.
Raynon, you haven't heard of anything else in the cult
Yeah.
like this.
Totally fine.
Um,
Totally valid.
Freya, this is not a magical tattoo. Magical tattoos can't do this. Magical tattoos can cast Find Familiar, and sometimes they glow when you use the magic, but nothing like this. This is not arcane magic. This is not a magical tattoo. You don't know what the hell is going on here. Probably some religious bullshit.
It's not magic.
It's funny,
just a
my
tattoo.
religion, history, and arcana are all the same.
So, you said the month before Resmir had seen it along with 3 others.
2 others, 3 in total, I
2.
should have said.
Sorry, I'm not good at math today, apparently.
No, we're been 4.
No, it was Resmir, Bogluck, and Frulum.
Oh, Cyanrath wasn't on your list. Never mind.
No, he was not on that
No.
list. He
That's
was
why
just
I
a side
said-
effect.
No, he was just a casualty.
He was just at the wrong place.
He was just a
wrong time.
problem.
So, has anybody else, rather, ever touched it?
Not bareback, no. Like
Through fabric,
yes. I've ensured
That's-
no one would be able to see it. I had a close call with my mentor when they saved my life, but I mean, if they did see anything, they never gave any indication, and I never told them.
If you
7
wanna
years I
test
with
it, I'll
them.
touch it.
Did it just appear, or did you receive it?
My parents gifted it to me for my 16th birthday.
How did they gift it to you?
They brought someone into the village. I had a whole day where I was laying on my stomach, and then I couldn't leave home for a week for it to heal.
Hell of a
Makes
present.
sense.
The reason I asked if you saw it before, after summoning Petunia, the white dragon head looks more like a skull.
Yeah.
Yes, Blabby Gabby.
There was a moment a few days back in Waterdeep, when John did try to take a look at his back to heal it a little bit with the salve after the other priests from Val's temple came to check on him. Did he notice anything with... No.
Petunia was not here.
Wasn't there.
No,
Yeah,
it
Petunia
looked...
wasn't there.
It looked really
Huh?
good, all things considered. There wasn't much
right,
fading, because
Petunia
you've protected
wasn't
it very well. There's not been much fading. There are some scars in some place, breaking it up a little bit, but there was nothing out of the ordinary when you looked at your back.
Yeah, no, as soon as I asked the question, I'm like, no, I wouldn't have noticed that. It wouldn't have been in that condition. No, so when you say that, Raynon, he's like, scarring, what are you talking about? It was fine just a few days ago.
Looks like the white head doesn't have color. It looks more like a scar.
Does it change with every color that you change, Petunia? That's interesting.
I don't know. I think I can. Hold on. I think I can do it again.
This
You did it-
may-
Did it after you slept, so it's gonna probably
Yeah.
be the.
Hold on. I think there's a way I can summon her.
Can
again,
you use
but
like spell slots?
I think I
to
can
do
use
it?
a spell slot to do it. Let
We
me
talked about it
check.
before.
Who did it? Do you know?
Who did the tattoo? I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Oh fucking
Maybe
hell, bestie.
difficult to ask. Can you make her a color that isn't on your back?
What? No.
Are you sure?
What sensation is purple?
Great question.
I mean, why would I? She's an extension of me, and therefore an extension of Tiamat.
Well, an extension of you doesn't mean an extension of Tiamat. You are not an extension of Tiamat. You are you.
That's not how Tiamat viewed it.
And you believe her?
She kind of
Not
saved
how
my life when I was a baby, so yeah.
That's also not how your goddess viewed it, from what I understand.
Oh.
Well, no, what I'm saying is your goddess, from the conversation that we had, viewed John as an extension of at least Tiamat's desires and will.
His actions are, yes. But he was a person before her.
Yes.
Not the same.
Person before
as-
Tiamat? No.
Yes.
No, my whole life has been Tiamat. Val? For as long as I can remember, it's been Tiamat.
If she was a part of you, we would have more in common than we do. Gesturing to the halo.
This is your whole theory again about her blocking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm worried about that. I think that, I don't know, maybe it's because this is her place. Maybe that's why I was having trouble.
I can't expend a spell slot to summon her again. Okay, that's what
Yo.
that's what I've been fucking double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
John, it's okay. I love you, Jay. John ignores Val's theory. I love you so much, Jay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to put that out there, everybody. I love Jay so much.
But it's working.
He is going to walk over to Petunia, sigh, and looks at the rest of you. I'm only doing this as a test. He will lift the shirt up again. He'll kind of do it in a way where he just has one arm out of the sleeve, so it's kind of like half hanging.
Yeah.
Kind of puts a hand on.
What are you doing?
I'm going to change Petunia again.
To
Expending a
one
first
of the
level spell
5 chromatic colors?
slot. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all John knows how to do.
I didn't know if you were going to attempt something else.
Yes, you could always try. It just might not work.
We might make Tiamat very angry
Sure,
bangy.
but he's scared.
That's so valid.
Good.
I mean, I protect.
So he is going to place a hand on Petunia, gonna give her a little scritch behind the horns.
Petumba.
And then as he drags his hand down, once again, you've all seen this before. Most of you have anyway. Down her back, down her neck. She is going to her white starts to darken and become the crimson red. So she's going to become red. And his back is fully exposed to the others. And I change Petunia red.
That was such a cool transition, Franz.
Thank you. So, you know how when a fire is dying and the embers sort of worm their way through the wood as it goes? That is what it looks like as the red dragon down the center of John's spine fades away and leaves scar tissue. John, as it does, you get that same hot, burning feeling. Same as it always is.
Question.
Sorry, real quick. As the red fades, the white seems to fill back in, just gradually fade in, become more saturated, less scarred. Happen simultaneously.
Kind of like just adjust his, like you've seen him do this before of adjusting his shoulders and everything like that after the sensation passes. Anything?
Cool as
Yeah, I would
shit
say
if she's
so.
a right cunt.
Are you alright?
It's always a little painful. I'm just watching Val struggle so hard not to say anything.
So
Say
the red tattoo looks how the white did now. It looks drained of the color and everything.
There is like a shadow of color, like a tattoo that was poorly done and left in the sun for about 20 years, right? Yeah, but it's also like the details are scarred into his skin.
Yeah.
And the scar looks faded and, you know, kind of like white, because John's skin is very pale where it has not seen the sun.
Yeah.
So the scar tissue itself looks old and faded instead of new.
Same thing. It looked like the embers of a fire, and then it faded to a scar almost.
So if you were to do what you were saying earlier, then what would happen to this?
One more time, Allura, I didn't catch it very well.
She said, if you weren't to do what you said earlier with Severin and the masks, what would happen to this and to her?
I don't know. But I don't think I want to find out.
Why does she
Well,
want the mask?
The path that he's on will lead to the destruction of the world.
She wants me at the Well
With
of
Tiamat's
Dragons for
return.
when
This
she
again.
ascends. She wants me there when she comes out of the Hells. She wants me at the Well of Dragons.
Yeah, well, she's not getting out.
You know that you're not with her later.
He's gonna pull his shirt back on. I don't know what to make of it all. It's all new and confusing still. I'm still trying to make sense of it all.
Well, I think it's worth pointing out most gods don't hurt you when you're using their gifts.
I think... What do you want to do, John?
Daisy actively nods at what Raynon says.
Because at this point, from what you've said and what we've seen, not talking about the destruction of the world, not talking about losing overall, this affects you deeper than it affects almost everyone in this party right now. Looking at Freya and kind of nodding towards her as a way of like, it also affects you. I won't help Tiamat rise. I won't. And if the mask's the way to do it, I have no intention of helping her get her shitty hands on them. But what do you want to do?
If you'd asked me that 7 years ago, I would have said find all the masks and help her ascend, but now I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Okay.
And I don't know what to make of that.
It's a scary thing, having everything you know be questioned. I'm gonna pose a question to the group. To all of you, including you, Daisy. We tend to, in this group, focus on the individual problems that we all have because realistically we're all fucked. Your sister's in your head. You're wanted by Tiamat. Your goddess, at this moment, I don't think is very happy with you, are they? I have a fucking horn devil looking for me, and whatever the hell is going on with you, Daisy. Big picture. From what I know, my perception of Tiamat and the cult. If she succeeds, from what, again, I understand, it's not just here, it's not just us that's affected by her success. It is everything and everyone. Our problems, as fucked as they are and as massive as they are, ultimately, most of our problems don't affect everyone else. So I'm asking, what is the big picture? What is this group's goal? Because I know what I think it is, but I don't think we have a unanimous agreement on what the goal is. And I think we've been skirting around that conversation for a very long time. So what is the goal? What is this ragtag mistake of a group supposed to do? What are we doing?
Very quickly, before you answer that, this is not a mistake. This group, in particular. We were all brought together for a very specific purpose.
The fuck makes you say that?
Because that's what I was told.
By who?
When I made my deal to bring Lily back, my patron, I was meant to wait until I found all of you. And that's when my work began.
And what is your work, Freya?
I have to make sure that John does what he wants to do. What he deserves to do. In my personal opinion, you deserve to get revenge on all of the people that hurt you, that ruined your life. I'm hunting for the same thing. I myself am not planning on letting Tiamat rise. But I'll go as far as it needs to in order to get what I need. but it will end in me at least trying to kill her. But if we do that, we need to do it fast.
I agree. Looking
I
at
don't
the
know how
other
much longer I'm going to be here.
Why are you saying that?
From what I understand, Lily has slowly been taking more and more, not on purpose, control over my general function. It is becoming harder to control myself, and I am fading away. That is how it has to be, then so be it.
Okay.
So if I'm going to get this done, we need to do it soon. If I'm going to help John, I'm going to help save whatever is left of the world. I'm going to make sure that my sister and my brother are okay. Then we need to make a decision quickly. Now, if we have to collect the masks anyway to continue going on our journey, then so be it. But I'm not going to live while I let her live.
Can't do both. We need to stop her from coming at all. If she arrives,
How do you
if
expect
she's
to
here,
kill her if she doesn't come here?
we don't need to
She has
kill
enough
her if she's
power.
sealed away.
Not really. No, she's not. She has plenty of power still. Otherwise, she wouldn't have gotten to John.
Influence amongst people is power enough.
Let them finish their thought. I want to hear this.
If Tiamat comes here, it's destruction. Immediately, destruction. I was set on my path because visions that there was nothing, desolation, just nothing but me and her. If we have to fight her, I've never seen you there, Freya. I've seen Rhiannon sometimes. Never seen you, never seen John. It's usually just me. I don't want that. I don't want anyone to die because of her. And if she comes, dragons destroy things, especially ones like her. Not all of them, but they can.
Tumba in the corner, like, what the heck?
They can. She has killed people.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's true.
She has
Anyway.
destroyed gems like no one's business.
Yes. But anyway. Didn't mean to cough into my mic. Just forgot to stop pushing my pedal. Yeah. It's not killing her. It's not worth a single person dying. A single person here dying. It's not to
Are
me.
you sure about that? Genuinely?
Yes.
You think that
Yes.
killing her wouldn't save thousands of lives?
She's sealed away. Seal her more. I don't know.
She is in
But
my
she doesn't
head.
need to be here.
Falazir. She is in my fucking head. Do you not understand that? She has plenty of fucking power. Even without that, with this whole fucking cult, they're killing people. That is enough destruction.
Then we need to stop them.
Never.
Stop them.
The
You
only
can't
way.
stop a cult when an effigy still exists. You need to kill the god to kill the belief.
I actually agree with Freya on that. This is not the first sect. This is not the first moment in history that this cult has tried, and it won't be the last.
But have they ever succeeded? Because they might
Luckily,
this time.
No.
But they haven't before. They might this time. They might have stumbled into the way. She's apparently directing her people directly somehow. push her back. Take away her power, push her back. She doesn't need to be here to do that.
Then rather than arguing the semantics, how do we do that?
Figure out what the cult is doing exactly and interrupt the plans.
Okay.
And from there we can figure it out, but that's the most immediate thing.
John, what's happening in your head?
Everything and nothing all at once. His voice is like dry and monotone.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's coming in, everything's going out, nothing's coming in, nothing's going out. Decisions like this were never supposed to be me making. It's never
But
supposed to
you're
be
making
like
them
this.
now.
I know.
Regardless of, I wasn't supposed to live. I did. We have to make the decisions. We can't focus on what could have been, what should have been. And it's terrifying, I know, but it's where we are now. And this isn't... We're talking in circles like we always do. But ultimately, this is not something that's going to be fixed or decided now. But something we need to agree on. Above all, is if it gets to the point. Because it more than likely will with how tangled we are in this. What is everyone thinking of doing if we get to the point where we have to fight Tiamat?
I'll lay down my life to kill her.
Okay. Val?
Of course I'll fight her.
Daisy? And she just looks at John. Doesn't say the name.
She's your goddess. It's hard. But she's using you. And once you no longer have your use, what will happen to you? Or anyone else you care about? What will happen to Petunia? Because when I made my deal, she didn't really keep her end of it. Lily was supposed to be brought back. She shoved her in my head. Now uses her as a playing card. Can take her away whenever she wants.
Part of the problem is Severin. I think that's the leader of everything, given how much weight Tiamat put behind her name. Already knows who I am. And if she already is aware of who I am for one reason or another and is expecting me, part of me, there's a lot of conflict going on right now. I want to go there, but I don't know if it's going to be with the masks. I want to find the masks, but I don't know if it's because I want to find them to get them to her or to find them to, I don't know, hide them somewhere away from the cult.
I think we could use them. To defeat her, I mean.
Why don't we start with the prospect of finding them? Make the decision. Well, you can make your decision later. I'm not going to tell you what to do. With the mass away from the cult, it mitigates her rising, which calls your fear. But it also puts the choice in our hands, not hers. Hey God, question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does Daisy know about Severin's investment in John? Like, how much conversation has that? How much conversation has happened around her with that?
Not much.
Okay.
Your very basics. Severin does not bring him up of their own volition.
I've never asked this. Has Rhiannon ever heard anything about John? Either by name or by situation?
Fascinating. Unlikely.
Okay.
If you want to roll,
Sure.
You
roll like shit, but you
wanna
know.
roll history? We can also just
Oh,
roll
you want
percentile.
I'll do a percentile rather than
Okay.
history because I think I'm gonna fuck myself if I do history. My
That's
hands are
fine.
so sweaty. Ah!
Love y'all so much. This RP is really good. I want you all to know that you're all really good.
I'm
at
really
RP.
loving it. So are you, Stinky?
Yeah, I'm complimenting.
I
my
wasn't
friends at the
expecting to
moment.
drop that shit.
Well,
Whoops.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
That's the best. A 95? That is the
Jesus,
best I have
Jesus.
ever rolled on a percentile. Holy shit. 95, God.
Hey, how much did you know about John being like the chosen before he just told you now? I can't remember who he has told what to.
I think
I've mentioned this in Greenest.
Yeah, we've known a while that like he had a pretty intense attachment with Tiamat.
He's
Now,
told
the
me-
question-
a good amount of stuff.
Question is,
Yeah.
how much has my name been thrown out versus connection to a...
Also, like the situation with the town, because she knows the town was attacked. She knows about John, like the scar that he had from like nearly being fucking cleaved in two. Like she knows very specific information, even more so now. But yeah, that's the 95.
all the puzzle
the
pieces
pieces
going together.
The pieces, they're fitting together.
Stuff you might have heard in passing.
I've
and
landed.
didn't think
Shucks.
much of it.
Yeah, you probably heard like you've probably heard one or two mentions of like a supposed chosen of Tiamat, and you're just sort of like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people fucking claim that, right?
Yeah.
But then John is telling you this, and like that little piece from like, you know, way back just sort of like lodges itself in your brain. You're like, oh,
I've known
okay.
about this bitch for a while. Fuck.
And like it is not a common knowledge. You've heard it. Quite frankly, you've probably heard it somewhere like in relation to Resmir's sect.
That makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Cool. I was curious if I knew anything. Interesting.
As far as I'm aware, granted, I haven't had many in-depth conversations with Severin. She hasn't said much about you. She knows who you are. That's true enough. But I don't know if she's expecting you, necessarily. Yet.
Correctly, that is what Tiamat said, is that she...
Tiamat said
Let me
that
check.
to meet with Severin, the Will of Dragons. Whether or not Severin was expecting you at the time that Daisy spoke with her, it's a different story entirely.
Yeah, she said
Fair enough.
specifically, find Severin. She knows who you are. And then he asked her what she wanted you to do.
Got
And
it.
she said,
Okay.
help her collect the masks.
Okay.
And to be there when she enters the world. Rhiannon doesn't know it, but I have a thought. But Rhiannon doesn't know it, so it's not gonna get right up. It's fine.
I also have
fine.
a thought that I can't say anything about because I don't know about it in game, and I'm really upset.
Even if Severin does know who you are, if you stay with us, you're not alone. If something happens.
I don't know if I can trust myself alone with Petunia, just the two of us traveling, honestly. I don't know what I would do. Probably something incredibly fucking stupid, which is pretty par for the course for me.
Well, the good thing is we are bound together in some capacity or another at this point, it seems. So, you won't be traveling alone.
I still don't feel right that there are members who are holding more of these masks. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right.
We need to
Rob.
find out what they do.
So, I can help there. They have, had 3 of them. We have 1 now.
Mm-hmm.
Severin has the red one. Of course she does, right? Last I heard...
You
How
say that
much-
like anyone knows what Severin looks like or what her deal is.
Yes, and they're not asking questions. Sorry. 4
So sassy.
remind me, I'm so sorry, because it's not Talus. Who's the other person that has the white mask?
I
Tal's pissed.
have a whole bunch of names here that I gave y'all forever ago because I knew who these people were.
Forever ago.
I have them written down. So I'm gonna just start saying names. There is Galvan, Niranvain, and Varamzord. Those are names I got that aren't dead and that we don't already know is Severin.
Characters down. I see.
These were sent to me by Franz, and John shared these with you, and
I don't think I wrote them down.
Yeah.
I wrote this down, but
Varum.
What?
Shit.
Okay, thank you. And there is another that is held by a dwarven man named Varum. I know the whole situation around that, correct? Yes.
Yep.
The person who was supposed to get it goes by the name of Talus. She is rather pissed, actually, about the whole endeavor. Because she got skipped over. In theory.
Shit.
Well,
It's a slight that they offered her there.
Leosin said he knew something about them, but he couldn't. I asked Lily to cast Sending. He couldn't explain through that. But if we return to the city,
Okay.
I was thinking of returning to the city anyway. Maybe.
Can I? Raynon, I'm so sorry. I was listening to what you said, but also Raynon's focus is kind of on John as you're talking as well. Can I insight check John? Can I vibe check him?
Do it! Do it!
Don't fuck me, Sadora.
Gabby,
Yeah.
narratively, I am leaving this entirely in your hands.
Hey. I can't read. Okay. 16.
What are you trying to get?
She's trying to get a vibe check is the best basic word description, but she's trying to kind of see reading body language, facial, because she's been traveling with you for a while now. Trying to kind of gauge where your brain is at a little bit and how you're feeling towards the group just from trying to gauge it from body language and facial expressions as we're talking and kind of interacting.
Kind of imagine John had sat down to be next to Petunia when he did the alteration. So he's still sitting, arms kind of resting on his knees, kind of half slouched forward, with kind of that, I don't want to say stony, but maybe semi-pensive look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're paying attention to John,
Mm-hmm.
you will notice specifically he winces when Val mentions it going back to Waterdeep, as if John knows something a little bit more.
Okay. Sorry, I was listening to what you were saying. I was gonna respond. I just wanted to
Yeah.
get that really quickly. Just catching John and knowing there's like a connection between you two because she has been unfortunately front row and motherfucking center for that shit. Just, are you going back with us or alone?
I don't know. Last night I was unable to connect with my goddess, feel her here at all, really. And that's worrying. I don't know if it's the castle or if it's what happened. I had the thought that I know I could get back quickly, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
If you're willing to come back, I would appreciate it, but
I think
but I also worry about if it's something with me, if I lose my connection, if I lose it, I would lose a lot.
I think no matter what, going back to Waterdeep, traveling to try to find what we can. We don't know where Severin or any of these, unless you do, Daisy, where any of them are exactly.
Well, we know there's a portal to somewhere. It has to lead somewhere for them. The
True.
problem
Yeah.
is, we don't know where the Red Wizard Ios went.
The worry that I have for the portal below, at least one of the locations I worry is the well itself. All of the things here, there's not the tunnel, they aren't sending the zombies out like they were at the roadhouse. They're here, they're below here. They don't leave, they're in that room and they're staring at the wall. I worry that at least one of the locations, because everything that they're grabbing to build their horde is brought here, and there's no track or trail that we could tell leading out of here. I worry that that portal leads directly there.
That makes sense.
I think knowing that, and at least that this is clear for a bit, potentially going back, getting in contact with the Harpers, learning what we can as quickly as we can. Because the only other path that we know of right now is to the well, and I don't anticipate that going over easy.
But the more time we waste, the more the cult has to organize.
I agree. We don't know where the masks are. Unless you do, Daisy. Do you know exactly where these masks can be found?
I don't necessarily, but I do think that there is some use in trying to turn. Well, first of all, I think I know who would know, and I think there would be some use in trying to, at least where one of them is. Sorry, I'm finishing a million thoughts. There's use in trying to mitigate a situation, pull resources away, people away.
I agree. That's a good idea.
Real quick, this is Gabby trying to remember. Didn't you two mention that you walked through the portal?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We also learned what the word was. We know what the word for the portal is.
Yes, but John has that moment of like, looks at Daisy and Freya. You two, you said you came from the portal below. Where the hell did that portal come from? Where did you get from to get here?
I totally tell you the answer. Alora totally knows the answer.
Oh my god, where did they come from?
Grey Peak Mountains.
Thank you.
Do I know where that is on the map of the Sword Coast? Absolutely not.
Nope.
Far north.
Yeah,
Very
super far north.
There's a small hub of a few different portals there. But Talus is actually in that little mansion that we broke into. Freya.
So that portal leads to the Grey Peaks, not the well.
That one does, in theory. Well, I don't know if it would. I'm not really handy with the whole magic thing, but
I ain't either. I'm just talking out my ass.
we see each other. But I mean, I would assume that it would lead us back to that area.
Then we go forward. We go to the portal. We know the word. Take us to the Grey Peaks. Nowhere near, I mean, as far as we know, nowhere near the Well of Dragons. And we could figure out what's going on.
I'm okay with doing that. The question then poses, Val. We could use your help. It's up to you, ultimately. Having a crisis of faith is not something I understand at all, but I know it's difficult, especially if it's something you've known your whole life. We could use your help, but it is ultimately your choice.
I wanted to try one more time, and if I can't, I worry that I won't be much help. If our connection is severed.
Your healing comes from your goddess, right?
Yes.
She's gonna hold out her arm.
I'm going to...
Rather than like
will-
praying to it, testing the limits of what you actually are able to do.
Yeah, I will...
Rather than praying about it.
But do I use my Asmar ability or my Paladin ability?
I'm specifically asking the magic from your goddess. Is
They
what
both
she's
are.
specific. Okay, well, fucking. All right, I'll shut the fuck
I'm
up
like,
then. I forgot. I'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I will use my healing hands, my Asmar ability. Do 8 healing. I will try to do that.
Rhiannon receives 8 points of healing. And the acid scars, or the acid burns on her arm. I had to think about her pronouns.
I told you it's a whole thing, besties.
Yeah. The acid burns on her arm heal over. They were not as bad because she would use some of the self.
Mm-hmm.
But there does not seem to be any impact on your abilities.
It's a pretty fucking definitive answer. At least with what you do. Looking at it from just a logistics standpoint, I suppose.
It's also their
Right.
choice.
It is, ultimately.
You hear a rattling coming from the door.
I'm sure John and Petunia both feel it because we're both leaning up against the...
It's probably a...
Are the group of you in there?
Did no one tell him where we were going?
John will stand
John
up
didn't
and
want-
just give a click to Petunia, who stands up kind of reluctantly because she was so comfortable.
Oh, baby.
And John
Poor
will.
thing. She's also a red dragon. Carlon Sutherland is a white dragon.
Yeah, John and Petunia will hang out in the corner now.
Oh no! we put them
Carlon
in the
knows that she
corner.
can change color.
No, I know. It's just
Yeah.
funny because it's usually
just-
only when
everybody-
She,
Everybody took off, and then he comes to rejoin us, and the vibe is weird, and Petunia's red now.
the vibe is it's the weirdest it's been in a while.
He tries the door again, and he opens it and goes,
Nice to meet you, the Dragon Nest.
You were all having a party without me. You didn't even come and ask me.
I don't know, fucking rude, right?
To be
They're gonna
fair,
kick
it's
me
kind
out too.
To be fair, this kind of a shit party, if I'm honest. So
What were you doing in here? What's happening? Did something happen? Why is Petunia red?
She's fine. Just was testing something. It's all good. It's fine.
It's okay. I'll take your word for it. And he tosses Petunia a gem.
So cute.
it melts a little bit in her mouth.
Ruby.
It's so loud in this really quiet.
It's that
stone
like
room.
cat crunching meme.
Yeah.
the-
the cardboard.
So I know I only have one good eye, but you all look. What happened? What are we talking about? If you're discussing plans without me, I'll be very upset. I thought we were in this together. Unless I'm not. Unless I should just go home.
We were starting
go
to make
fuck myself.
plans. Yeah, you can join because we were only just starting.
Right. Yeah,
Caught
I
up
told
it
John
was-
that you should be included, and he said no.
it was personal. It was really up to John if he wanted to share what he shared.
I'm not blaming him. I was just explaining what happened.
Daisy is gonna stay fucking quiet.
I'm not gonna say a single word. Don't perceive me.
Regardless, what I was going to say is that if we have very specific questions, I can always ask.
Ask.
Alright, so on the list of things that are really not good, I wouldn't do that one. Respectfully, Freya. But
Disrespectfully. That's a stupid
No,
fucking
no.
idea.
I
Who are we
respect
asking?
Freya. However,
Who are we asking?
Tiamat herself.
Why?
I don't know. Ask Freya.
What are we
I
asking?
do say. Go ahead.
Regardless, I have a spell where I can talk to a god or an entity and ask a single question, and they have to answer me truthfully. It's taxing, and I'd have to go live capture an animal. But I could do it.
What would you ask? 1. 2. Does this... What are the consequences that come from that?
I lose some nice incense. I have to kill an animal, and it's taxing. That's all. If I do it more than once, I might not get the answer to the question that I asked, but I'd get an answer to something.
Wow.
It's not something we have to do, but it's something I'm capable of.
It's not a terrible idea.
Keep that in mind, I guess.
I mean, she comes to me in my dreams anyway, so why does it matter if I go to her first?
Carla's just standing there like, what the fuck are you all talking about?
What happened?
Honestly, mad respect for that. Yeah, go to her first.
Maybe answer a question that I have before you decide anything. Can you contact someone that's not her? A different deity?
I don't know. I haven't used it before, so I'm not sure.
Because if you're not able to...
God, how does that work?
What is
Cannot-
the
I mean,
wording
would
on the
you
spell?
Ba-ba-ba.
It's a commune. What are you? What,
It doesn't
oh,
say it's not commune, it's divination.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
It's an additional
I couldn't.
spell.
I couldn't remember.
I fucking love commune though. It's one of my favorite fucking things.
Mhm.
Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or a god's servants. You can ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. I, as a DM, would flip-flop either way onto whether it could be a chosen god, a random god, or a god specifically that you're tied to, because it says a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion.
Oh, interesting.
So this is in the PHB. I didn't know this.
Sacrifice the moon.
Well, we gotta petition the moon, BRB.
Hang on, I'm looking through my. I'm going through my inventory real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
I was about to make a fucking reference to the magicians. I need to go to sleep.
Interesting.
I had a healer's kit this whole
phrasing.
time, by the way, and I forgot. Anyway,
I know you could take it any way you wanted to, which is why I was like
the phrase of
Just says a god.
it says a god or
servants.
god's servant, but then for the material components it says appropriate to your religion.
Well, if
Yes.
it's because I think this is
because
traditionally
it's normally a cleric
or-
spell.
a traditional, cleric or paladin spell.
it is
usually.
listed as an additional druid spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
So it
newer.
was-
It's with the new rules.
yeah, it's an optional rule set. So
I
that's why it's
think-
phrased that way.
I think that the sacrifice should still be appropriate for like you being a druid. You can still contact like a god, but like it's tapping into sort of your faith or your connection with magic or like spiritual realm type situation.
You're the
So
big Sylvanas.
yeah, like I would
She
like
does not worship. She does not worship
I was-
Sylvanas in any way, shape, or form.
I was joking. Because nature god.
No, I get it. It's just Freya does not. She's not the kind of druid that worships nature. She's the kind of druid that basically says, "Well, nature gave me claws, and I'm going to make the world regret it."
whatever Freya feels would be appropriate for a sacrificial offering would be able to put her in contact with a god.
Do I know if that's random, specific, or
No, you can target it.
Okay. I guess I could probably try to talk to whoever, but why? Or if she wants us to find the masks, she'd tell us exactly where they were.
I'm not concerned about what Tiamat wants right now. I am concerned about the fact that I cannot speak with my goddess. If the connection is severed, I don't know what would happen. I would certainly lose essentially everything I can do.
Have you been devout your entire life?
Yes, I was born in a temple.
So why is she dropping you like that?
I don't know.
Okay. Just something to think about.
So, if I were to contact your goddess to have this surprisingly selfish answer for you, congratulations, I'm proud. What exactly would you want me to ask? I get one question. I have 2 spells, but if I cast it more than once, it might not work.
Trying to think how to word it.
That's always the fun part.
Yeah. What path forward should we as a group take? That's sort of vague, but
I will be entirely honest with you. Should I ask this question of your goddess, I don't really care what her opinion is on that matter. Personally. Do you want to know why she isn't communicating with you? Because I feel like that might be a more key question. Because should you be able to reestablish that connection, you could ask that question yourself.
I would rather ask that myself.
Great. So, the question you'd want me to ask. And if anyone else has a different question, like asking about the masks or something else, please let me know. I have the capability of doing this, but after that, I am taking a nap.
So potentially not today if we're worried about your goddess, Val. We're looking at it from a scope of the two deities within this group, the two entities, whatever you want to fucking call them. I don't care. But I imagine most gods have skin in the game here. It might be worth reaching out to someone not as involved in individuals in this group. I have a vested interest of the success of the people here.
Bahamut?
Literally anyone, Val.
John gives this laugh because it's just to John, it's such a ridiculous idea to reach out to the enemy of his goddess. So that's why he just has a little laugh moment, like. It's like involuntary, like it's an involuntary impulsive laugh. He did not think it through.
Freya just gives John a look.
I'm sure he has a very vested interest in stopping her. In fact, I know he does.
But if we are continuing to ask about very specific things on how to go forward, if he has been trying to destroy her the entire time, wouldn't he have done it if he already knew?
When most gods or goddesses have done it already if they knew.
I don't know if he was trying to destroy her. Death isn't the only way to deliver justice to someone. That is what he does.
Ooh, that was a pain statement, probably unintentionally towards John. Or completely intentional towards John. Ouch.
That was so targeted.
And it's layered.
I loved it.
Ouch.
And it's layered too, because I went up Listen.
Anyway.
Ouch.
Anyway.
I love you so much, Jay.
I don't know. It's a thought. It's another.
If you want for now, so that we can have 2 people that manage to speak with gods. 3 people that manage to speak with gods. I can always ask how to reestablish your connection. I can do that at least for you. Unless you're worried that you broke your devotion. Would she drop you? Gods are such fickle creatures. John.
Easy.
Oop.
This is the best olive branch I'm going to be able to give.
Let's try. At least for tonight. For now, if we can get an answer for you, it will help us move forward from here. Yes? Can we agree? Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Help us decide what to do, yes.
Okay.
John, can you help me go trap an animal?
Yeah. And
It won't lead to what it did last time, I promise.
Do you want somebody else to go?
Unless you want it to.
just grabs his the torso of his leather armor. He doesn't have his weapons or anything like. He's just gonna walk over to her. Doesn't say anything. Just like deep red, just starts going over to his gear, like on the elsewhere, wherever we can't.
Carlon is leaning against one of the walls with his arms crossed, just taking this all in. And as this little exchange happens, he just sort of like quirks a brow and doesn't say anything.
What? Come on.
What happened last time?
Oh, I ruined him in the woods.
That sounds about right.
Is there a problem?
No, I'm saying it sounds about right.
Okay. You just seemed concerned.
I
With
was
your arms
confused.
crossed like that.
We're talking about a very heavy subject.
Oh god, I need
You're
a
gonna have to
drink.
get used to it. You have plenty, don't you?
Do you need anything from the rest of us, or are you two just gonna go trap an animal in the woods?
John is already gone. I just want that to be known.
John left immediately.
John is
You
gone.
probably already also left.
Oh yeah. Okay. Again, I go
No
between you
pets
goes
for
unless said
Petunia.
otherwise.
She got a gym though. She got a crunch on a little rock.
She
so-
stops
She's
in
still
front of
crunching.
Carlon to beg a little bit, and he gives her a
love
small
her.
little...
I love her.
I want everybody to remember she's longer, but probably as tall as like a Great Dane or a pony. Okay,
She's
You can ride on
perfect.
her back. Yeah, she's probably about the size of a
a
mid
mule
pony.
maybe.
Oh my god, I love dragon tails.
She big girl.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Hey GM.
I literally
John-
have the
John
folder
does
of
a
art like
thing
that.
while he's alone near his gear.
What does he do, Gabby?
Yeah.
Well, you know, he starts collecting his gear, not saying much. He's probably as red as Petunia is at the moment. And as he picks up his bow, Resmir's sword catches his eye.
Oh no.
When you're up in the room getting your shit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think John thinks back to last night during the fight in the heat of the moment, and he just wants to make sure he didn't daydream that. So just tentatively, he has a moment. He's gonna place a hand on the handle. I mean, not lift or anything like that. It's a fucking great sword. He can wield it. It's just not his preferred way to fight. He's strong
Fair.
enough to wield it. He just doesn't like wielding heavy weapons. But he's just gonna like, you know, blade down. I don't know if it had a scabbard.
No.
Did we find a scabbard on Resmir? Because I assume we would have grabbed that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in scabbard, just point down, handle up, just holding handle, and he's not gonna ask aloud if it's talking, because he wants to make sure he wasn't fucking imagining that shit.
You touch it, and just the ringing sound of laughter fills your ears.
Love that.
Can't wait to touch that sword at fucking level 9 and find out secrets.
Does
As Freya leaves,
Okay.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. It just, when he hears it laugh, I think he takes a moment and he's just gonna. So I wasn't imagining.
I don't think your imagination is good enough to imagine me.
Damn! Wow! Even the swords are going after him. Fuck!
Everyone
Boom,
goes after
roasted.
him. Are you kidding me?
I could just toss you into the moat in the water, you know that, right?
Yes. Though I don't think you will.
Why's that?
I don't think anyone else would like that very much.
I don't like that. I don't like that answer.
You're pretty sure of yourself for a sword that can talk.
I know what I can do.
Yeah, I felt what you could do when you hit me with Resmir wielding you. Not fun.
That wasn't Resmir. That was me.
Oh, right. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put you down now because no.
Good luck.
Oh, he's spicy. He cheeky.
When he releases the handle, he's like, now I got fucking swords coming after me. Fucking hell, let's go.
Kind of sword sassing you now, my guy.
He looks at Petunia. You're not gonna start sassing me too, are you?
She sticks her tongue out at you, but that's about
I
it.
love her.
I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to judge you. I didn't mean to question you like that. You're all good. All of that in
Petunia's
Draconic
been
to her.
gaining some weight.
All the goddamn
There's, like,
gyms.
There's like fat pads like around her like jaw. And like as you like squish her face, like you can feel like she's not like overweight by any means, but like they're starting to fill out.
It's all those damn gyms.
Yeah, I gotta tell Carlon to go easy on the gems for you.
She doesn't like that at all.
Okay. Let's go.
You just betrayed her.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Lizard's gotta keep those fat pads filled. It's fine.
She's a dragon. She's not a wizard. She's a dragon.
It's fine. It's
So
fine.
that was a serious question though from before. Is there anything that you need us to do while you two are off?
No, I don't think so. I prefer not to use my own incense if you can find any, but whatever.
Okay.
As she's walking out, she is going to stop by Daisy, just going to look at her and very quietly go, "Are you going to be okay?" And her tone
That's
is
a really-
genuinely concerned.
Great question. You mean like here with everyone or like in general? Because those
Is
are
there-
two different answers.
I prefer to know both of the answers.
I'll be okay here.
I don't know about in general, best.
And the other answer is
I've got to sort of, well, I want to see how all this turns out and then I can give you a clear answer.
fine, but we're talking.
promise.
Yes.
I'll tell you. Promise.
Okay. All right. She's gonna head off, and as soon as she
Have
goes out there and she
fun.
doesn't see John, she's gonna be like, "Where the fuck did you go?
I'm right here. Fucking hell.
Why'd you go? Get down here. Just get."
John's like
What?
right next to you.
Let's go. Thank you. Because she would not have taken nearly as long for him to go up and touch the sword and have the conversation with it and then come back down.
I think we die. I think we're in the hallway, which is on the same
room-
ground floor.
The space that we are in is ground floor.
And the space
we
that
are
we
on the
camped
first
in was
floor.
on the ground floor.
It is on the first floor.
I don't know.
Everything else that we explored is upstairs.
All right, let's go trap an animal so that I can sacrifice it.
So we're gonna fast forward through this because I want to do the divination tonight before we end stream. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Okay. What is happening while this happens? I'm not gonna make you roll for anything. You are gonna be able to trap an animal, not a problem. What is happening at the camp?
Well, I mean, we talked for a really long time, so my detect magic is gone, but I wanted to go use detect magic to go through some of this, like, the stuff that was left behind. And just pull out if there's anything that's magic.
I need to double check something. Do you use detect magic in that room? You
I
did.
cast it in the chapel.
You did. You cast it in
I
the
did.
chapel.
I was looking at John initially, but
It
there's
lasts
other
for
magic in
10
there, I
whole
see it.
minutes.
Yeah, we were in there for more than 10
Wow,
minutes.
yeah.
One moment.
Oh boy.
In the statue of Tiamat, there is something that is glowing.
I'm gonna take it. I gotta break the statue.
I'ma yoink
break it. I don't like that.
Can I have you roll me an investigation check?
Yeah, I sure can roll it. 4.
Roll with fucking advantage, because you know what's in
Okay.
there.
Oh,
8.
You are
no.
killing me. You can't. You know what's in there. You can't figure out where it's at.
Raina
Oh my
didn't
God.
leave this chapel space.
Daisy didn't
Just-
either.
I'm looking.
What are you doing?
There's something in here.
Do you want to
Something
hand?
magic. It's glowing. Yeah.
Dude,
These.
okay. Can we try to help?
Yeah, either of you can roll investigation.
Okay.
Alright.
The amount of 5s on the die that I have fucking rolled today. I have rolled so many 5s.
18.
Yeah, no. 9.
Yeah, Daisy, you're able to find it.
What the fuck?
There is a secret compartment beneath Tiamat's black dragon head.
I hate that.
And as you pull it out and open it, it's a dagger? But Val, it's glowing. It's magic.
It's magic.
That's magic.
Any idea what it does?
I'm gonna show you what
I
it looks
know
like.
it's
I
full of
think you may
magic.
have an idea.
Oh boy, I don't like that.
Oh.
What's it do? What's it do, bestie?
Oh no.
Shiny dagger.
Oh, she's pretty. I
Something
love
that
that.
a ranger could use who is good with finesse weapons. If they decide to give it to me, which
The
is fine if they
handle
don't.
seems to be made out of overlapping leather pieces that look like scales, and it is a very wickedly curved blade. At the hilt, inlaid into the blade itself, is a green gem, maybe an emerald, you're not entirely sure in this case. Also, along the beveled edge of the blade, connecting to that green gem, seems to be a channel, an inlay. Twisting snakes curl around the blunt edge of the blade. Considering this imagery, along with it being in the black dragon head, you can guess pretty well what it does. What exactly it does, not sure, but pretty good idea.
It's a really fucking cool dagger.
Yeah. I have no use for it, so Daisy and John can fight it out, I guess.
John's not here. He had to go trap an animal, so
Well, I'm back now because Freya's fucking thing. Brett, John's in his own little world at the moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's not paying attention.
no. We can chat about it on the side, Gabby.
You can fight it out outside of game.
Let's go. Let's play darts. See who wins. So, without all the chaos of everyone, spouting their opinions and their thoughts and their emotions, what do you two think about all of it? What do you want to do?
My night shift just turned on. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything got so dark. Sorry.
I mean, I think following what Tiamat wants us to do is a very bad idea, so I don't want to do that.
Okay, I must have missed something. What does Tiamat want us to do?
Carlin's there.
All right, I'm gonna give you the spark notes of this. So,
Certainly.
He's gotta find
forgot
out
Carlon
eventually,
was
my
here.
guy.
I
He's
know.
literally traveling
To be
with
honest,
us.
I
He's
forgot
gotta
Carlon
find
was
out. The thing is, like,
No one
he's
care
gotta
him.
find out. We
know
are
why I
literally
thought he
going
was
to
gonna do something
actively
else.
look for the
I know,
mask.
Yeah,
He's
Daisy
going to
doesn't care.
find out.
Him enough to not slap.
she wants us to, long story short, she wants us to find all the masks, the dragon masks, collectively bring them to the well, and then present them to Severin as she's supposed to rise. You know, bring
Severin?
bring the kettle corn and all that jazz. One of the leaders, the wearers of purple.
Okay.
Freya thinks we should do it, and then just kill Tiamat when she gets here. I think that's maybe the worst plan we could do. I would prefer to not do that. Do you know anything about the mask?
I've heard of them before, but I don't know anything about particular. I mean, that'd be for Leosin.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ally that we have.
What? You're too far away from your mic.
Sorry, ally that we have in Waterdeep.
Huh.
A very good ally.
Very good ally.
Best ally.
Get out of here, Val.
All right, so that's the worst plan. So what's the best plan then?
Well, I want to know more about what the masks do before we do decide what to do with them. I mean, we're not going to give them to the people in the cult. Before we gather them all together and make ourselves a target for cultists to come retrieve them from us.
Well, how long are we going to be staying in this castle? Because if there's a portal that connects to other cultists, then how do we know that more aren't going to be coming?
That's what they're worried about. We had a loose plan of going. We had the word for the portal. Apparently it leads to another sect, another group. Clearing that out so at least that path for a while is open. Cut resources. Cut flow of information. Could really slow them down a little until we're able to catch up.
But you're debating on heading out, yeah?
I'm not sure. I would need to decide soon. I was thinking, because of the problems I'm having connecting with my goddess, I was going to return to Waterdeep. I can take what we know back, also speak with Leosin while I'm there.
How long are you planning on staying gone?
Hopefully not long. Only as long as I need to.
And if, in worst case scenario, you have lost that connection, what are we to expect from you? I'm not asking this as a jest or a thing to piss you off. I genuinely, if you don't have the connection to your goddess, if you don't have the power that she provides to you, what are you going to do?
It would probably be safer for me there. I could help Leosin. I don't know. It's mostly just organizing, and it kind of seems like he needs a little help. Any help that he can get, really. He seems stressed.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you're dealing with this.
All right.
It's not.
It's not, but it's not your problem.
No, it's not. But there is this wonderful thing called empathy. What about you?
She looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know. What about me?
What do you want to do?
I want her dead. Flat out. Because the cult has had iteration after iteration, and yes, while they haven't succeeded, yes, while they've been stopped, there will be another one, and another one, and another one, until eventually someone manages to kill her. Her being locked away doesn't fix the problem, it just creates one later. And personally, I don't want to be doing this for the rest of my life. I've been doing this for 30 years. I've been dealing with this cult for 30 fucking years. I don't want to do it for however long I'm left to live. Granted, it might be quite a bit shorter, so I might not have a choice in the matter. I want her dead. Not by any means necessary, not by giving her the power to be able to come back here, to end everything that we know, to kill the people that we care about and the people that we don't. But I'm not foolish enough to think that locking her away will solve the problem, and that's not a slight on you, Val. That's a perception that a lot of people have. But stopping the cult doesn't stop her coming back. It doesn't. She'll find another way. She'll find another stupid, fucking, foolish person to manipulate into what she wants. I don't want to do this for the rest of my fucking life. Because, as far as I know, I'm going to outlive at least how long elves live, all of you, by something that I can't even quantify in my head. This isn't the life I wanted for me. If I had the option, I wouldn't have chose this, but here I am. I want her dead. If that answers your question. And I'd like your help to do it, Val. I would. I don't agree with everything that you've said and everything that you've done. And I don't agree with the way you've pushed every person here, every time. I'm not going to lie, the things that you said to John in Waterdeep were uncalled for and harsh. They were. I get why. I do. But they were. But no matter what, we have a very similar goal. And I'd like your help, if you're able to. And for what it's worth, I'd like yours too, looking at both Carlon and Daisy.
I don't think you could get rid of me.
Don't think so either, no.
I have vested interest in stopping the cult, and I don't disagree with your analysis in that you have to cut it off at its head, or heads, rather.
Yeah.
Though the question remains, can we kill a god?
We can certainly fucking try.
Another set of fools forgotten by history. Let's do it.
Okay. I think moving forward, the idea of using the portals, getting rid of flow of information and resources is a good plan. You just have to make the decision you need to make, Val, and I'll support it either way. I will.
Right.
And Rhiannon is going to sit the fuck down.
Freya and John, are you guys doing anything? Or are you just trapping Animal in awkward silence?
I assumed we had already come back for the fast forward.
She would talk to him.
I'm just curious if there's anything. If there's not,
So-
then
She'd talk to him. She would. She had questions. So, you talked about her talking to you. How did that go? What did you see?
A mountain, lava, so I guess more of a volcano. And all 5 of her heads looking down on me. She's gargantuan. And I don't know how that makes me feel.
That's not what I saw.
What did you see?
Pale woman with black eyes, sharp teeth, stringy long black hair. It's a wicked smile. A forest made of teeth.
Does this sound like something John would have learned in his religious studies? Because this is the first time he's actually hearing about this.
roll me religion.
And I get advantage because it's related to my
First
goddess.
time anyone in this party has learned about this.
Wow.
I kept a secret for 36 episodes. I did so good.
I did my time.
10.
Yes, John, join me in the mediocre rolls.
Is that right? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a 10.
With your advantage?
I rolled a 2 and an 8.
Oh, dear lord.
Unless we have a reroll. Don't we have a reroll or did we use that?
I don't think we have a reroll, Bessie.
so
Okay.
hard.
The
We're
problem-
trying so
God,
hard.
can I
Reading the
roll
same
religion,
rolls,
please?
but they're both bad.
What?
Could I roll religion?
For what?
I know shit
Well,
outside of game.
John is...
Trying to recognize the form.
Yeah,
that
it
you're
was just
Yeah,
me
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to recognize that information, that's all.
John... No.
Okay.
I mean,
You just
here,
kind of-
here. You know that gods and goddesses can take different forms and avatars. You have not heard of this. This avatar from Tiamat.
For Tiamat, yeah. Kind of just looks at you.
I don't remember learning anything about that, but you're confident it was her?
Yeah. I mean, considering she's been tagging along for the past however many years. Yeah. What did she tell you? What did she say?
Gabby knows what she says. I'm going to roll for John to see if he remembers the proper wording of what she said, because John, as we've established, is a dum-dum.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, it's great. I'm just doing a straight intelligence check. I rolled a 19 minus 1. It's an 18.
Oh my god. There's not much he knows, but this he does. Gabby.
He knows this thing.
He knows this thing.
I would hope he would know what was said in his dream.
Well, I mean, like, it's... I rolled it more as him connecting dots that Gabby did. Because, again, John's an idiot. And Gabby, from a meta context, can make connections. But John is an idiot who lives in his own little bubble. And it's very hard for him to look out that very opaque bubble. When it's not him and Patumba. Yeah, so he'll repeat word for word everything, and Jenny, you know word for word what was said, especially because your fiance is the very scary note
Wrote
taker.
it down word
If
for
you
word.
need it, I got it. Almost. It's like 95% word for word. But I got it if you need it.
But he would explicitly say the part about mentioning him and my chosen. Hold on, I think I'm being sent a thing. So yeah, no, he mentions, like, not only did she try to, like, Tiamat saying about Resmir, not only did she try to kill you, but she also tried to kill my chosen. And he's like, yeah, that didn't make much sense to me.
Well,
I
is
don't
it
know.
not enough that she tried to kill you, but she also tried to kill my chosen?
That's what he says, and he goes, yeah, that didn't really make much sense to me, because from what I understood, that I don't know if I don't know, and that was weirdly worded.
And that was one of the specific heads.
The red.
Yeah, it was red.
It's mostly red that's
So-
talking.
Are you not Tiamat's only chosen? At least in this group? Because that was
candle
worded
has
very
lit.
strangely if she was talking about you.
The candle got lit.
Oh my god, his brain cells, they're firing.
He looks to Freya. You mentioned seeing her.
Yeah. A lot. And I'll be entirely honest, it's not my first run-in with the cult. You're not the only one that was raised in it. I just didn't stick around.
So your siblings, they were also raised in the cult.
No. My siblings aren't actually my siblings. Lily's a half-elf and... well...
Okay, well, I
Brothers
figured
are
out these half siblings, okay?
No. We were raised in an orphanage together. After my father decided that he didn't want me anymore. So, I have very little memories of my past for something entirely unaligned with what is currently happening.
John just, like, he has a moment and he just goes, I didn't need more fucking questions when I was trying to seek out fucking answers.
That's life, John. I've been getting snippets and tiny little bits of information back as we found more things. She's gonna pull out the medallion. It wasn't this one, but my father had one that was similar. My father used to take care of the drakes. He went to plenty of meetings and had to have this on or they wouldn't let him in. For now, very little what I remember. But I was ingrained in the cult as well. I'm not saying that I think that it's me. I think that I might just be a vestibule in order to get you to do what she wants.
And John has, like, a realization. That's why you've always been so pushy about everything. With the cult, and killing Resmir. And for Lumenbog luck.
Most of that I didn't do for her. I genuinely
No, but you were
believe that
spurred on by her.
The reason why I'm in this group is because of her. You getting the revenge that you deserve is entirely up to code on my book. You deserve the vengeance that you're seeking. I am looking for the same kind of vengeance, just with different people.
My vengeance was with 3 people, Freya. Not
Okay.
every single cult member.
Okay. If anyone's talking about destroying the entirety of the cult and everyone in it, that's going to be closer to Val. I want to kill Tiamat. Entirely. She fucked me over. She saved my sister's life, sure, but where is she now? I'm slowly losing control of my own body, and I think that I am fading into nothing. And soon I will be trapped in the Shadowfell with her and the rest of her victims. Which I've seen, by the way. When I tell you she's using you, John, I know that that's a very difficult thing to hear considering what she has done for you. But especially if Val's goddess, a good goddess, a kind goddess, a goddess of whatever the fuck it is she is.
That was Gabby laughing, not John.
Why would Tiamat keep her word? This is not what I asked for. Losing control of my hands, that's not what I asked for. What makes you so special that she, after she gets what she wants from you, would keep you and Petunia safe? Especially after the visions Val said he had. You're not there.
Everything I've done for the legacy of my parents. The reason that I
Because you were in a cult. And sure, the love for your fat parents is a wonderful, wonderful thing, and I wish I had that. I do. I'm plenty jealous. I'll be entirely frank. But what you're doing now is you are following along with a goddess who is manipulating and using you. And no, I don't believe you should be going exactly down the path that Val is sending you. I don't. I still believe that you deserve vengeance, and I still believe that we need to take down as many people as possible.
I've gotten it. It's done. They're dead.
All of them?
I would have killed Frulum if you weren't there.
Why didn't you?
Because you were there, Freya.
I didn't stop you. I wouldn't have stopped you. She deserved to die.
You shouldn't have been in there.
Well, I was. That's how fate goes.
Yeah, you are, and now Frulum is still alive. That's why.
Then kill her.
Yeah, cool, Freya. I'll just go back thousands of miles, the months we traveled, all the way to Greenest, where she's probably not at anymore. Great idea. Wonderful idea.
Blow up at me all you want. I'm tired. Genuinely.
I am too.
After what happened, when I was left where I was, after I got turned into an art project by the members of the cult, Daisy came to get me before any of you had even left. Right?
I wasn't even conscious when
I understand.
you left.
I understand that you weren't conscious when you were taken away. I get that. Daisy, who didn't know me, saved me, brought me back to all of you.
Okay,
Do not interrupt me.
Think
Do not interrupt me, John. I have been holding on to this for plenty of time. Plenty of time. I will disappear one day. I will be left with nothing. Possibly Lily will take over my body, so be it. No one will care. Whatever, that's fine. I'm still here to help. So don't act like this is some big, whole selfish thing for me. I am trying to help you, even though genuinely I know you couldn't give a less of a shit. None of you could give less of a shit. Valazi even came in to talk to Lily and didn't say goodbye to me. The only time that Val has come to talk to me has either been to yell at me or to ask me of something, or ask something of me. Anyone in my past has always sought out Lily. She was the perfect sister, and it's true. She was the better one. The nicknames that we were given, the Raven and the Rook. Bad luck and good luck. She was the good one. She was the one everyone liked. I was on the sidelines. That's fine. If you don't care about me, that's fine. Very few people ever have. But do not act like I am trying to twist something for my benefit. I am on your side, John. Even if you don't seem to believe it. Okay?
What side do you think I'm on, Freya?
I want you to reach your goals. I'm planning on killing Tiamat. Whatever you plan on doing, great. Once again, the vengeance that you have been seeking, you deserve. If you decide that you truly are done, fine. I, for some fucking reason, genuinely thought that you might have been somebody. That maybe at some point you might have given a shit. Because you have incredible potential, and you keep falling into the same circles over and over and over again. I don't know how much longer I can do that. You have the capability of being an incredibly powerful person, but you have to stop letting people make decisions for you, whether that's Tiamat, whether that's Val, even if it's me. Make your own choices. Stop letting other people guide your life. You do what you think is right, not what you've been raised to believe. Does that make sense?
If you're so confident in people not telling me what to do, then don't tell me what to do.
Fine, I'll stop. You will not hear a single word out of me again. Is that what you want?
I don't know, Freya.
Then let me know when you do.
What I want is to get this hunt fucking over with so we can get back.
Fine.
And he's quiet for the rest of this. Only thing he ever says is to give Petunia directions.
Got it. All right. Where are we doing this? In the chapel again?
God. I love everybody
I think
so
so.
much. I want everybody to know that.
So,
Usually.
above table, genuinely, we are all very good friends. Most of us have been playing D&D together for years.
We just
Like
like to do
years.
check-ins. We just like to do
Like-
check-ins.
Good.
We are all good. We are all fine. We all care about and love each other so very much, which is why we're able to do these crazy intense scenes.
I'm
Everyone good?
also part of the International Thespian Society. So,
Oh, me too, bestie.
I got my cord and everything at graduation. It was great.
Acting.
I do that.
But yeah, probably back
Chapel.
in the chapel.
Yeah, I would assume.
What deity are you talking to?
I'm going to do it twice because I have 2 4th level spell slots. But the first, so I have a 100% chance of success, is going to be Tiamat.
Okay. Do you say
It
this out
makes
loud or
sense.
do you just not tell people?
I'm not telling people.
Okay.
I'm going to do it twice. I'm going to do what I said. They don't need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Let me just cue the Tiamat music right quick.
Honestly, fucking same. TBH. This is a fucking banger, the song that just came on. For me.
Let's do this then. You can use your own incense, or you can probably find some around. This was a chapel once. So, not a problem. You have all the materials.
Yeah, I'll probably use what's in the chapel so I don't have to use my own.
All right.
I
You probably have
a
enough for
question,
one in the chapel.
That's fine. Then I'll use the other one, like, for my own personal whatever.
Yeah.
So since this is a very personal conversation that we're having, could it be secret?
It can be a secret. Get the fuck out of here. All of you.
Look at Alora! Look at Alora!
Getting out of here.
Alora's gonna cry.
Alora's so mad. Alora's so mad.
Please.
I was the only
What?
one to take off my earbuds. Everybody else still put the headphones on. Terrible.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
All right.
I'm so proud of myself.
What's happening?
So she's doing the ritual, and she is trying to contact Tiamat specifically.
Yes. What animal do you kill?
What would be in the general area?
Lots of frogs. Lizards. Maybe a bird. Fish.
Probably a rather large lizard.
Okay.
Because fuck Tiamat.
Okay.
Yeah, light the incense, do the ritual, start the spell, do all that shit.
Okay. This takes place in your head. There is no visual, no accompanying. You don't go anywhere. You're still in this room. And it's probably easier to concentrate if you close your eyes, but what question do you ask?
When you spoke to John in his dream, and you said, not only did she try to kill you, she tried to kill my chosen. Who did you mean as your chosen?
You are so used to this feminine voice filling your head. You associate it so closely with the pale visage of this terribly stringy-haired woman. But instead, what fills your head this time is a grumbling roar. And a voice you've never heard before, but you know it's Tiamat. She responds to your question and says, "First and foremost, he is my chosen. He is John second."
And that's all I get.
Yep.
All right. I'll proceed to do the other spell.
Okay.
Contact Val's deity. It has a 75% chance of working.
Cool. I get to roll.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, I get a random answer.
So true. So true. You want also to keep this one secret?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So what are you asking?
Mm. if you truly are Val's goddess, how is it that they can get back? What is the word that I'm looking for? Hunting for it. Get back within your devotion? I guess?
Okay. Hold on, I gotta roll for this. Okay. Very clear, light, crystalline voice fills your mind. And you have never interacted with or even like thought too hard about Elistray, but you know that this is her. And she says, Valazir has never left my good graces. I have never forsaken them. However, I feel the need to reevaluate the situation.
Yeah, she'll drop it.
All right. Everyone, please return. You can't hear me, but please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Hello?
Hello?
Please come back.
Hello. Hi, hello.
Please come back.
Hello.
Hi.
Almost like making us deafened makes it hard to recall us.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I don't have any hands.
you're just a little guy.
I'm just a
Just
little
a little.
guy.
I've got 4 paws.
What you see on the screen is who I am. I don't exist outside of this form.
You were just
I'm
a cat.
Just Franz. I'm just a cute kitty cat.
Man.
Sorry.
Sure.
I'll stop.
Well,
Well,
Well.
Rainon
She's gonna
died
open her
badly
eyes.
again.
Ran
Oh
on
no,
died badly.
not again.
yeah, again.
Oh, what animal did you kill for the second one?
Probably the same.
A
Okay.
cat, apparently.
Catch.
Large lizards.
Probably just big lizards.
Cool.
She's gonna open her eyes. Just so Elistray has told me that while you have never left her good graces, she is currently reevaluating the situation. Whether that means what's happened or her relationship with you, I don't know. But it seems like there's nothing that you can directly do until she figures that out.
I have no reason to question it. Damn it.
Is she telling the truth? Mm.
Because I kind of want to insight that. Because, like, I
You
would know what
can.
my goddess would say. Yeah.
I decided to roll for funsies. I got a 7, so I don't fucking know.
John doesn't know.
Are we
John-
all allowed to roll insight?
John
Yeah.
doesn't know shit.
Oh, let's go, bestie.
Would I
Anyone
have
is
any
allowed
kind
to
of
look at
advantage
Freya.
because, like, I know her. I know my goddess.
That was good.
Can anyone really know a god?
She's taken over my body before.
Yeah? You don't remember
Yeah,
any
I
of it.
remember the experience.
I don't
You
remember.
what
That's true.
happened.
I roll bad.
I got a 21 on my insight check.
My insight was really bad. It was worse than John. So,
Freya is telling the truth.
She is gonna clock that you look at her funny, though.
it's fine.
What? You think I'm lying?
I don't know.
Well, says enough. There's the answer. If I had wanted to lie, I probably would have said that she hates you and never wants you to contact her again. But no, she is genuinely thinking over some things. But thank you for your trust.
Right. I'm thinking very hard. Well,
Carlon steps away from the wall where he has been watching silently. Valazir,
yes.
if this is bothering you so much and you are so unsure, perhaps you should go back to your temple. At least temporarily. I don't want to see you go. But, as you said, you aren't going to be any help to us. If this is in the back of your mind, if you are constantly doubting yourself and your abilities and your connection to your goddess, I don't see any reason for Freya to lie.
I don't think they're particularly subtle about it. Well, they might be. I don't know.
I'm ready to roll.
They're looking at John. They're going to look at him and then like look back at Carlon. I think I can stay through the night. If I hear anything, then I'll determine from there, but if not, I'll go. Just give a bit more time to look around, gather what we have here, so the trip back isn't just... It'll help more than just me.
I'm sorry, Jay, please repeat that.
I'm gonna stay through the night so we can go through the castle and see if the connection is there. And if it's not, then probably leave in the morning with whatever we have to take back. Is their idea. I can rejoin. Maybe, hopefully. Whenever this is worked out. But maybe it is for the best that I return.
I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out soon.
Yes. I want to go back to looking for
Okay.
things for.
We
now.
are so over time, and we didn't take our break today.
No, I think we
man.
were so into the RP.
We really were.
I wasn't paying attention to the time. I was doing the math wrong in my head. I should have called the break before John did his little announcement, but it was too late to.
Yeah.
We had already started pulling
Yeah.
people together. So
That's fine.
now here's the thing.
Yeah.
We are not playing again until the new year.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for coming out. This is a great
You chose
session.
a hell of a time to fucking retire Val for a
Well,
little
it
bit.
took
Oh,
so
bestie.
long to. Okay. I literally had one more thing I wanted to do before it's like, it's fine, Val can go.
Well,
Heart.
we're way over time.
We are so
Yeah.
over time.
Yeah, but tomorrow's Saturday.
Jenny and I unfortunately do have to get up a little early to be able to go
Me
do stuff.
too.
So...
Listen, Bestie, I'm also getting up at 7, but I don't.
Alora!
Anywho.
So, quick thing, we'll do our outros real quick. So, thank you all so much for coming out. My name is Franz. I use he, him pronouns. I have been your story guide, your storyteller, your just little guy, and your favorite head torturer. You can find me here on Friday nights running this game as I do. On Monday, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're getting close to wrapping up Act 1 and wrapping up that little series we have. Gabby will be there and Alora will be there. And then we also have Angela, another director on the network. Tuesday, we have... Tuesday. We have Paint of Heart, our TTRPG mini stream or mini painting stream. Yay, yippee! That's Angela and our good friend Colton, who has been drunk texting me this entire stream.
He wants to play League of Legends.
He wants to play League of Legends so bad.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, it's great. And Thursday we have the Copper Pyramid, which we are getting close to wrapping up. We got 2 more episodes.
I'm so afraid.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Last episode was really fucked. It's up on Twitch or it'll be up on YouTube on Sunday. We don't want to run an ad right now. Go ahead and my players go do your outros, silly billies.
Do your things.
There was another thing. Maybe I got distracted. I don't know. We're doing Jackbox tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Anyway,
Saturday the
in the
16th, we're
Discord
doing
server.
Jackbox.
Yes. Yay, woohoo. Anyway, I'm Jay. I play Val and maybe someone new next year.
I hate that. I hate everything about that sentence.
And I also did a character portraits for the stream. You can find me on
So good.
Twitter. I'm on there sometimes, and Blue Sky. It's J with 2 Y's CXC. I think my Blue Sky is the same. I don't remember. Post art. I do commissions. To my coffee, which is the same username. Yeah, find me there.
It's been a long day. Hi, I'm Chelsea. You just saw me playing Reyna on a Seal of Order of the Mutant Bloodhunter. Wow, I'm really rolling through it these days. When I'm not here, I am on any social media, and when I say any, I mean any. If it exists, I probably have an account under the name of username Dang It Barb. I primarily use like Blue Sky sometimes. Twitter and TikTok is where you're gonna find me the best and the easiest. I love all of these ridiculous fucking nerds. They're great. They're so much fun to play with. That's it. I had a lot of fun. I'm very EP.
Hi, I'm Jenny. I use she, they pronouns. You just saw me playing Freya, the human bitch who multiclassed into druid. I love all of these motherfuckers. They are some of my greatest friends. I love playing with them all the time, and I keep picking on Jay's characters, and I feel so bad about it. Beautiful human being. Anyway, I enjoy having secrets for the rest of the party, so that's a lot of fun. You can find me on the Copper Pyramid on Thursdays, at least for the next 2 weeks, which I am playing a very different character in, who is going through a hell of a time. I am a voice actor and a artist. If you want to commission me for whatever reason or want to have my voice in any of your works, please hit me up. You can find me on Twitter at CeruleanSiren19 or Blue Sky at CeruleanSiren97 if you are part of the Nerdsmith server. You can also hit me up on my Discord. That's absolutely fine. You're more than welcome to message me. If I don't answer you right away, I don't get notifications all the time. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you, I swear. Anyway, that's me. I just got on winter break because I'm a teacher and I work at a school. So I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep after this. Bye.
Hi, Hi, I'm Gabby. I use he, they pronouns. Tonight I was playing as the Crisis of Faith, John Lambden, Drake Warden Ranger, sidekick of Petunia. You can find me on just about you can find me on a lot of social medias actually at Blabby Gabby, even here on Twitch, where I stream mostly Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays at 6:30, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I am on my Dark Urge run at the moment. That's the time.
You should also go follow Gabby because he wants to hit 150 before the end of the year, and he's so close he's 3 away. His streams are very fun and very good. Go do it right now. Follow him right now.
That's me.
Oh, hi. I'm Alora. I use she, her pronouns. You just saw me playing Daisy, who uses she, her pronouns, according to the layout. It's great. We love
fix it. I don't know what's wrong.
It's okay. Me too, bestie. But yeah, no, she's a human, rogue assassin. And I also just love all you guys. Thank you so much for letting me play with you. It's been a real fun time. This was a really fun session. And oh my god, I got to RP.
It's so fun. You guys are RP!
Yay, RP.
Oh, I'm a director. I do things here. Hi.
I also forgot to say that I'm a director. Hi.
We're in loopy land hours at the moment.
It is 1
This
a.m.
whole stream, to be honest.
Aurora being like, I am
really
only
emotional.
Daisy.
They're really emotional streams.
This has been an emotionally charged episode. We're all just like everywhere in our brain.
We're gonna go decompress.
Someone gave John a math book. It was not a great time. It went
Everything went downhill from there.
So, with the end of the year coming up, Nerdsmith is going to be going a little break. Usually the last week of the year is complete blackout. However, due to the Copper Pyramid, I don't want to rush or cut that short, so we will be streaming on the 28th. I don't know if we're doing anything else. We certainly won't be streaming here.
I say we're gonna have movie nights. We're gonna do Little Women on the 27th in the Discord server because it is a fantastic movie and I love it. Greta Gerwig's version specifically. So if you guys want to come hang out for that and celebrate the holidays with us after the holidays, come do.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're doing streams or not. We'll have to check in. No.
I don't know. I don't
know. I certainly, I don't know. But however, on the 22nd, Chelsea and Jenny are abandoning us.
We're gonna go Tennessee. I can't see my family. Leave me alone.
I have to meet the rest of my fiance's family before we get married. I can't avoid it any longer.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. I also might be getting a tattoo. I'm excited. Fuck off.
Anyway,
it just sounds like a lot of excuses.
So, I pinned down Gabby and made him do something so I didn't have to. So we're doing trivia night. Yay!
I'm super excited.
We are doing D&D trivia night that day, and I'm going to be luring Laura, Jay, and Franz into that. That's going to be a great time. We'll see how much trivia knowledge they have about D&D.
I don't know anything about D&D.
I already told you, a very narrow thing. I'm going to be the only one who knows.
Yeah,
I'm going to have fun.
Everything else, I don't know.
I'm going to have fun with this.
I'm so smart. I know so many things.
Yeah. So, with that, I think we're done.
Yeah.
My eyeballs
we're done.
hurt.
Let's go.
But thank you all very much. I love you all so much. We love
you.
We'll see you next week. Bye.
Goodbye.